Let's see. We're live. Might be live. Welcome back to the Pack, guys, and welcome to episode 9 of Pack Plays Dragon Quest XI. I don't know whether we'll have Ghosts tune in or not today. I am on the voice chat, as always. I just know when you're watching my streams and you're watching them live, you could always go to Kage's Discord server and join me on the voice channel. You got Pack on Air. That's usually where I am. That's the only place I am for these kind of streams. Kage is nice enough to have made that for us. Never even asked him to. He just did it a long time ago for when I used to play DQT and stream that. Maybe it's convenient for him too. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see, where did I leave off last time? I must have been trying to find that one person. The Lips girl, Priscilla, I think, at the academy. I could not find her. So I had to do my farming off air without the third outfit here. I did get the other two though. Uniforme de l'Académie, something like that. Uniform. The E's there, so you know you pronounce the M. Yeah, but I got those, and I got a whole bunch of other stuff. I opened all of the magical doors, let's say, and went back and grabbed some mini medals as well. So I do have a double falcon blade for Sylvando. He is, and he has metal slash, dual wield. He's pretty built for killing slimes at this point, which we could do. And we have set up, we've set up the stronger monsters is still active, but we also have reduced XP, reduced to no XP, either or, you know, for weaker monsters. I think it halves XP at a certain point, and then it shuts it off completely at another point. But that's what we have on. I did use the cheat engine to do that. It's a software, and somebody wrote some pointers that did that. So I did activate those. So if you see here, Absolution, I have on all of these now, except for armor and shops and stuff like that, equipment. I still want those. I feel like that's a good mechanic of the game. I probably will turn off Shy Pox and Super Shy Pox. I thought that was just a thing when you're chatting with people, it makes you shy. But apparently it happens mid-fight too, which is kind of like, I don't know, it's like a minor nuisance and could ruin a thing at times. It's like, is there any mechanical strategy involved with trying to play with it? No, it's just shooting yourself in the foot occasionally. I mean, if it was more creative in the way it made the game's difficulty go up, I would say, yeah, that's worth doing. It's just, it is harder, because, you know, you never know when you're gonna be charmed, essentially, for, like, one turn, rather than 3, right? You never know where you're gonna have this moment where you're so shy you don't attack. But it just doesn't fit in a kind of mechanics way, if that makes sense. Sup, Hutch? Why am I cheating? No, I'm not cheating. So what I did is I used a software called Cheat Engine to turn the Draconian quests back on. So if you don't know this, once when you turn any of these off, you cannot turn them back on for the remainder of the game. This is so that way you don't get the achievement for them, unless if you play through the whole game with them on. Now, the only one that I did want the achievement for are Stronger Monsters and Townsfolk Tripe. I think I wanted to turn on the reduced experience from easy fights, if you could see that. I wanted to turn that back on out of convenience, because I like farming off air for items. But I don't want to gain XP. I feel like if I'm doing a playthrough and I left you guys at like level 30 and then I came back at level 40 by accident, that would be bad, you know? So what I was doing is I was farming these monsters, and if I didn't get the drop, I'd restart. And it would just waste so much time. So I still got XP, very little, and I wasted so much time. This way I waste like almost, you know, like no time at all. It's purely for convenience. That being said, the Shy Pox and Super Shy Pox and that's not very convenient. So I'll probably turn that off. The party wiped out if protagonist perishes. Kind of doesn't make sense because, you know, the other party members are allowed to get wiped out, apparently, and you could revive them. So mechanically, if... I don't know. I don't know if I'd keep that one on, because it just doesn't seem consistent with how this game functions. It makes sense in, say, like, Dragon... No, sorry, in like, Fire Emblem, where, the old Fire Emblem games, right, where permadeath is a thing. So all the other units got permadeath, but if your lord died, then you lost and you'd have to restart. It makes sense in that game, but in this game where everybody could resurrect, it'd be weird for you not to be able to resurrect with the main protagonist here. You know what I mean? That'd be very weird. So I don't know if I want to keep that one on. We'll see. I'll at least let you guys see what they look like in battle. Because that could be fun. Or just the achievement. I don't know. If I ever want the achievement, maybe I could do a playthrough one day by myself to try to get them and have everything turned on. Like, no armor, no nothing, and all that jazz. But then I'd probably have to over-farm for the seeds. Because if I can't get stats from weapons, then I'm going to have to get stats from using stat boosters and stuff like that. And you're not, you know, you can't get XP because the monsters don't give you XP at a certain point. So, you again, you have to farm for, like, seeds. And that's, like, the way to do it. So I might do it one day. I don't know if I'd do it for stream. It would seem like a grind and a bore to do on air. I'm sure there's speedrunners out there that do it without having to grind. But I'm not about to put in that much trial and error into this to kind of be that. I'd rather just be Pack on air here. Sup, Dranik? You got nothing by doing this, not even achievements. Oh, I don't get achievements for doing Draconian? That's weird. Do I have to do them all, or do I have to... What's the point? What does it prove, then? Because they literally lock you out of turning them back on if you've turned them off. So I figured they're doing that for, like, an achievement reason. It doesn't make any sense. It literally doesn't make any sense if you don't get an achievement at it. Why would they lock you out of doing it? Turning it back on, then? If it's just, like, a difficulty setting, I should be able to just turn it on and off at whim. Makes no sense. Just to make the game harder. Then why can't I turn it back on after turning it off? What if I wanted to turn it back on? You know, if it was just to make the game harder. So weird. So weird that they would do that. I did go through and alchemize a whole bunch of stuff, too. So, you know, I do have alternate weapons and stuff for everybody. Like, Pack can, the main hero here can, I guess, do the Banishing Sword for Demon Family. Slightly weaker than what I currently have, but good for Demon Family, I guess. What else do we have? Brazilian Helm. Heavy Armor, +3. It's pretty good. Elemental damage. Fire and Ice is reduced by 15%. Do I have anything else for him? Silver Mail. If I want 8% regular elemental reduction. This if I want Charm, he doesn't need Charm. Zombie Mail if I'm fighting darkness. Dark damage taken reduced by 50%. And Curses 50%. Pair this with just like one of the Devil Tails here. And I'd be at 80% reduction. 2 and I'd be at 100%, you know, already. Well over 100% for both Curse and Darkness. I might farm more Devil Tails off air. But that's kind of what I've done here. Let's see. She has other options for not farming. Like, you could do this for, you know, bosses and whatnot. I could use her with the bunny suit for charm. I could use her with this for not having charm, but having more agility, fighting bosses. But right now, this is the farming outfit. So apparently, chance of defeated monsters dropping items slightly increased. Okay, so I have 2 of these. I have Veronica and her, and when I get the 3rd one, I'd have Serena. But I'm guessing I have to progress further in the game because the quest for the 3rd one has not shown up. Like, I've visited the academy, and the Lips Priscilla person is not there. You and my farming. But I do it all off air. I did fall asleep a few times doing the farming. So, I have not gotten XP, though. I have not gotten XP. And that I could assure you. I did have some of this stuff from, like, again, the magical doors, and I took all these to +3 off air. I was planning on doing the Mercury Bandana because that's going to get me a bit of agility. Haven't gotten that yet. But I've gotten pretty much everything else. Just a bunch of stupid stuff, really. I could show you guys. Like, look. Fun size forge. I turned the XP on. I used the cheat engine to do that. So, no XP for weaker monsters. Well, it's half XP for weaker monsters to no XP. So, for a bit of time, they'll give you half. And if you're really over-leveled, they'll give you none. So, that's going to make it very easy to farm for me. So I don't have to reset to make sure I don't get XP. And that's just, again, a thing I'm doing for the air, just so I don't get over-leveled here. I want to keep things interesting and fun. But yeah, I've done... Look at all this. Some of these, too, I had to... Like, the Ava branch, I can't buy that, right? So I actually... See, cannot be bought. So I actually had to farm some of the stuff off air for a change. Like the Platinum ore, I think I can't buy. No, that one I can buy. But a few of these. So I did those. And I got, you know, +3 on all of them. Just for the achievement, right? And I've done the armors. I haven't done all of them. But I've gone quite a ways here. Yeah, missing the Hocus hat. I'll do that later. I need to redo this one. But other than that, it looks pretty nice. That's all. Let's check the accessories. There's still a lot of accessories for me to do. I have this item in my inventory, so technically I don't need to waste a platinum ore. I could just refine the one I currently have, or rework. I like the word refine, sounds better. So I'm going to do a bunch of these off air. I have some appearance stuff that I did too there, so there's that. And yeah, we did update the appearance of some of our people. We got outfits, all these outfits. I was thinking about doing the mod to remove the helmet from the Dracilian armor. We got all that. We got a new outfit. Apparently I could bargain with the people in Gondolia to get them to drop down the cat outfit to 1,000 gold. I didn't know that. But yeah, you can actually... She looks like a little investigator with the metal maniac. I might just make her do this and make all 3 of the girls dress up as Academy girls. That would be like thematic. But hers is kind of funny to do these kind of... I'll put her in the cat outfit for a while. I think the pig one actually looks better. The piglet one. And I got my boy, he's dripping over here with all the, he has the drip? What do the kids say these days? I don't fucking know. It's been more than a minute, I could say that for you. The Sun Lord. Okay. Serena. Her outfits are pretty simple. Eric's. And I still don't have any for Sylvando. Oh, I do. I just don't... Oh, there we go. It's... Okay, so finish that one. I guess we could give him his new drip. Head turner. There we go. What else did I have? Equipment bag. Assassin's dagger. Some of the old stuff I just plus 3'd for fun. This is pretty nuts. It's a B-ranked thing. Gives 25 HP every turn, 10 defense. I could use that for some fights. Max HP increase here. Some different stuff. Yeah. Zombie blade for fighting zombies for Sylvando. Undead. A lot of good stuff. Anyway. I'm pretty nice with all the gear now. I basically got all the best gear that I could ahead of time, and now we're gonna head back. I think I missed one cutscene here by accident. I was trying to avoid a cutscenes. Let's see if I info, because I went to the underground mermaid place by accident because I was trying to see where they all went, those portals on the map. Let me show you. But I've mostly stuck away from ruining cutscenes for you guys. I'm sorry the last boss fight got cut off at the end of the last stream too. Yeah. So technically I already have this place available. Where is it? That's where I need to go. And maybe this will start progressing the stuff for the academy to have that one quest that I was looking for. But yeah, I lost the cutscene here, whatever it was. Yeah, but I beat the that one boss. It cuts off at the 12-hour mark for streamers that have as little subscribers as I do. I forgot about that. So my stream actually got cut off after the 12-hour mark last time. But I did beat her rather easily off air. Sylvando was pretty good for that, I think. Yeah, he was pretty good for that fight. He just kept party healing everybody and stuff. And I amped up Eric, and Eric just wiped her, I think. Something like that. And then I roamed around for a bit, and I don't know what I did after. Oh, geez, we're floating. No, we're staying. Let's see if I could watch the cutscene that we lost. Is it here? Info. Story so far. Accolades, other achievements, passwords. Oh, you know what? We do have an extra password we could use now. A few, actually. The Lana Lulu and the Puerto Valor, I think. Let me actually do this so to see if we could find that cutscene first, and then we're gonna go to the what you call it? Past Words Place, Talkington. This is not where I wanted to go at all. Let's go to the academy. Where's the academy? And we're gonna see if there was a cutscene that we missed at all. There's a vine here that apparently lets you... I think I could do that in cobblestone as well. Yeah. In any case, I could also show you guys what I meant by Priscilla not being there for the quest. It's funny because her roommate literally talks about her and she's not even there. And I'm like 1 medal away from the next reward too. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Let's see us going to that Nautica place if there was even a cutscene to begin with. Again, I don't know. Chapters, Yggdrasil, Cold Kingdom. Arborea. Yeah, we did things out of order. Sighing Siren. No. Vive. Nope. Masked Masters of Martial Mayhem. What? Princess Pudding Power Through Locker Talk. Oh, so it has all the little cutscenes involved with the whole mystery with the mural. Oh, we did miss the end, I feel like, of this. So we could watch that. Showdown with Dora. I think that was on air, so we could watch a few of these. Yeah. Oh, and even saves the outfits that he had at the time. No, it doesn't. That's just the generic outfits. Okay. Urunoga-sama. That's Mordegon. Did you say Urunoga? Something about resurrection. Hold it right there. Tell us more about him. Yeah, whatever. You bastard or something. Really is trying to simp for this Urunoga guy. I didn't think we'd hear Urunoga's name here of all places.
かつてとある王国の宰相に取り付き、その国を滅ぼしたというが、プワチャット遺跡の文明がそうであったか。
So he was the one that destroyed the ancient kingdom. 永遠なる命の力と言っていましたね。それこそがウルノーガの狙い。That's his goal. 一体何を企んでいるの？ Just what has he been hiding?
これは。Or doing in secret, I guess. これを使えば今まで開けられなかった扉も開けられるようになるじゃろう。予想外の収穫もあったし、上出来と言うべきか。それにまずはここから脱出せねばな。では行くとするかの。
And then there's all this stuff. Nice that they actually have this feature. Just because Stream didn't save, it's kind of convenient. Yare. Yeah, that's decently translated. What's this? So many people. Coming out of there. Just what is this? What have you done to our mural? It did it to itself. Come back to the normal, real world. You take that, you Hiki something me? I don't know what that is. Serves you right. What the hell is he talking about? He's saying. resolution renewed, and then I think we would just look for the mermaid stuff if I could find it.
ああ、忙しい忙しい。
Busy, busy.
おや、もうご出発ですか？
Is it time for you to head out already?
いやー、あなた方には感謝してますよ。おかげで村は大助かり。
We have to
新しい商売も
thank
始
you.
められそうです。
Plural, you plural.
幸福を招く壁画ってのはもう古い。これからは人々を閉じ込めた呪いの壁画。これですよ。刺激的な売り文句でしょ。
Yeah, the stories about the curse of the
こう
mural.
しちゃいられない。夜なべして作った壁画の複製、旅人たちに売り込んでいかなきゃ。
He's gonna sell those to tourists and travelers, basically, is what he's saying.
やれやれ
Tabito.
あんな事件があったというのにこの村は変わらずたくましいの。
He's saying even with this situation, this village doesn't change, right? They're still trying to make a quick buck off of it.
先へ進まねばな。魔法の鍵により新たな道も開かれよう。この地で起きた悲劇と今のデルカダールはよう似ておる。あの国にウルノーガの
I did use the one in the underground crypt, and it did have one of the orbs. I think it had the yellow one.
そういえば、ネルセンの宿屋の近くにあるバンデルフォン王国
So I did get one of the
魔法の鍵で
6
開く
or
扉
whatever
があった
orbs
な。
off air.
まず
お父様、
Otosama. Yeah, your dad's an asshole.
行きましょ
You
う。
know why.
永遠の命の力、何かはわからないけれど、ウルノーガの野望は私たちで止めなくては。
Good enough. Okay. Metal. Kinai's letter. I guess there was nothing about actually visiting the nothing about actually visiting the other place. I didn't see anything anyway. Figured we would, but I guess not. And yeah, so essentially though, this is the room that Priscilla should have been in, but isn't in. And then we're gonna just go straight to Talkington, and then to Nautica, or whatever it was called. Priscilla should be in this bed, day or night, and like read. Okay, so we already got some tripe right off the get. Alright. No. Priscilla has been acting very strange recently. I'm so worried about her. I can't get a wink of sleep. She's not paying attention in class, and sometimes I don't even see her in the class. Come on, man. I sometimes hear her sobbing into her pillow at night. I've asked her what's wrong, but she won't tell me. She was such a cheery girl before, but now all she does is, and that's part of the, shy pox there. Now all she does is pout. Whatever could have happened to her, whatever, something. Yeah, anyway. I don't know what could have happened to her, because she's not frickin' there. Do you have anything to tell me about that? No? Okay. Everyone just stays up at night and eats? That's not good. Alright, let's go to Talkington. I think Ghost DM'd me Bundy mate. I don't know what that means. I'll be honest. I got ad. I'm not gonna have much time, but I'll pop in for a few minutes before I gotta leave, says Gwen. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if Ghost or Gwen are here yet, but show up later, apparently. Copy link. We could drop the... Okay. Seems good enough for me. Seems good enough for me. Okay. Talking to me. Ugh. Can I at least use the ends and stuff finally? Oh, okay. There we go. The first time I came here, I couldn't. Oh, didn't let me sleep. Can I click on the beds at least? Oh, okay, so you can. You just click on the beds. You just ignore talking to the Talkington people and paying them, because why would you do that, of course? Yeah. Yeah, no thank you. Interesting, so I can't change appearance. They just have their default outfits here. One thing I have done a lot of is going to get those diamonds, or whatever they are. Just having a whole bunch of those prevents, you know, like a whack or a thwack or kathwack from, like, killing you in your party. So I've been doing a bit of that. Observatory. Is this the one that I was at the other time? And I believe this one was as well. Erdrick's future home. So I need to clear probably one of these three to get that Ruby Road. But can hear your sexy voice while you get ready. Okay. Alright. Imperial Pantry of Parthenia. Sounds like the Parthian Empire. So it's going to be Persian-esque here. I wonder which one gets us to the Ruby Road thingy. Neverglade. Sounds like the Everglade. Doesn't sound like a Ruby Road. Sounds like Florida. Altrades Abbey. So, some sort of church place, I guess. We'll go there. Doesn't sound like it's dangerous, or there's anything really to it. So, we'll go there first, and I'm sure. We'll just talk and then leave. Yeah. You don't really come to an abbey in search of, like, a new life, unless if you're going full. Bunny girl? What? This is an abbey. This is a weird abbey. Talking about bunny girls in an abbey? What's going on? Are they blocking the stairs? Yeah, I think you would be struggling with these kind of things you're trying to push here. It doesn't really kind of fit your theme. Okay. Well, here's the bunny girl. Bunny girl vocation? Okay. Oh, come on. Are you not going to reward my efforts here? You mean there's not one interesting book to read in an abbey? And let alone an abbey about bunny girls. Come on. Nothing? Can I access these books? Why are you blocking me from furthering my education? Okay, so we're gonna get a puff from an old man pretending to be a bunny girl. This is very thematic for 2023, right? The modern day and age. Unique situation. Yeah, we've, I mean, you probably have to listen to the beginning of the stream to see what I've done off and on air. But, because the last stream it cuts off at the 12-hour mark, because I don't have enough subscribers. I forgot about that. So I basically went over what I did off air and all that other jazz, and what we missed, right? But now we're in Talkington, we're trying to clear a bit of this, and then we're going to go to Nautica. Apparently they're all going to turn into, two bunny girls after I do this. I'm, fulfilling a lot of trans people's dreams out there. So, trying to make the Abbey a better place. The All Trades Abbey. Literally, they say all trades, but they really just mean bunny girls, right? Yes, I did. I turned on a lot of things. I'll probably turn off a few of them. I did turn off, armor and the shops one, because that doesn't seem like armor shops weapons. That, again, that's killing a whole mechanic of the game. Doesn't make sense. I might turn off a few of the others. I discussed why I might. The Shy Pox is funny. Some of the lines that they say about the Shy Pox is funny outside of battle. In battle, it's kind of weird because it's random, right? Like, okay, the mechanic is randomly your person's gonna get shy and they're gonna basically lose their turn, right? And it's just like, well, there's no real mechanic to it. It's just randomly I'm shooting myself in the foot, right? For no rhyme, no reason. It just happens, right? So it's like, yeah, I could try to play around it and just try to be so, good that it just doesn't make sense. Like, if there was something to change the difficulty and I had to use some sort of mechanic and strategy to get better, to overcome it, that makes sense. But if I'm just randomly losing a turn, it just seems like a weird handicap. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. Not all of the Draconian quests can be bangers, right? Like, there's only so many ideas you could come up with to make things difficult or a nuisance, and in this case, they definitely made it a nuisance. I'm not even sure where I should go for that golden pickaxe thingy. So we might turn off both of the Shy Poxes, and the hero dying, causing the party causing you to lose, also kind of doesn't make sense. I have it on currently, but it kind of also doesn't make sense, because this is not a classic Fire Emblem game where, if your lord dies, you lose. But it's not just your lord dies, you lose. It's, if anybody other than the lord dies, it's permadeath, they don't come back. But in this game, there's no permadeath for the other guys, right? So, why is it, they could all be resurrected, but my guy can't be resurrected without losing? So that, again, that mode just thematically doesn't fit for this kind of game. It would fit in Fire Emblem, because there's already permadeath. Pantry. Well, see, now I'm going to be at an Imperial Pantry, so there's also not going to be any fighting here. So, yeah, Shy Pox is still is shit in battle. It is. So it's kind of, yeah. Oh, so maybe this kingdom is being overrun right now. So yeah, there are monsters. Never mind. This should give us XP, because these are the same cracked bills we saw in the frozen place, which I think I was still getting XP for. So we should still be getting XP currently. Boom hits so hard, my... Oomful. Veronica has Oomful now? When? Dope. But yeah, Boom hits so hard. It's 12 MP versus, like, Sizzle being 7. But I feel like it hits just... Even though it hits everybody, you know, in different groups, whereas this should just be one group, so this, in theory, should be stronger. Nope. Nope. The Boom, sorry, just hits so much harder. It's ridiculously strong. Okay, let's read here. So did you only turn on no XP from shit enemies, or did you change anything else? No armor also kills off all the bunny tails, and you... Exactly. Exactly. That's a huge thing, and it's... I'm not gonna... Well, I mean, if you have no armor, there's nothing to farm, right? But it does... Oh, you know what? It makes farming the seeds hard, and those are all rare drops. So you would have to do the steel pep thingy that Gwen was talking about. Because you can't gain levels. You can't gain levels on weak enemies. So the only way to gain anything is to gain stats. But if you don't have the armor, good luck getting drops, right? Pack explaining the game. Well, it's basically what you are already saying. I'm just repeating you, right? And just going into it. When did Ronnie get Oomful? Oh, yeah. You can still do Hero, Eric, Jade, Pep Power. Yeah, exactly. It just would take forever. Because how often are you going to get that Pep Power? And all three of them together. Sure, I guess I would have to build for them to have higher pep chances. And there's probably gear for that too, but I just don't see it being worth it. She has so much MP, we're just gonna do the Boom. Later on, you could pep. Yeah, I thought so. Pep up significantly more. Gear for it, we are talking about no armor run. Gear? No. So just build for it in the character builder. I misspoke. And it's interesting, right? Like, your brain will go straight to that, like, oh, what can I do gear wise, and then you have to remember, oh, you can't do gear. Divide. I'm still 4 away from getting the divide. That's going to be so crazy for slime killing, especially since he has I do have a +3 icicle dirk or whatever it is, but I also have the +3 falcon earring dagger thingy, and getting this with the dual wielding, and that should be pretty fun for killing the slimes, single target at least, and of course bosses. Like, this splitting is ridiculous, right? So you can, over a short period of time, late game, make sure have specific characters ready to put out and use their pet power. Got it. But that would help you farming late game for the seeds in that Draconian quest mode. But it wouldn't help you in the early game. If you turn your head, it's almost like this is kind of symmetrical in a way. I like how I kind of built it in a hook on both sides. Of course, going different directions, but... Let's see what this is. Agility seed. Okay. I don't think we've seen the foo dogs yet. Are these in the 3D mode? Because I hate winning, only to find out I no longer have access to a specific monster. I didn't read the last thing only to read that thing. I get it. There is pep gear, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I figured there would be pep gear. It's all stream of consciousness here, Ghost, if you didn't know. Well, I don't want to beat this then, because the obvious, you know. I'll get some of the chests and dip. We'll see what they drop. I did find some of the grenades and those kind of stuff outside, but there was one monster that I think I did end up losing. They had a really cool drop. I'll show you later off once when I'm out of here. I probably could get the item a different way. It's just, I don't know. It's more of the same with Rab. Big bone, those aren't that important. Well, we might find out what the rare drop is at this point. We might even find a rarefied version of the foo dog at this point. Stronger party members didn't receive any as the enemy was too weak. Now everyone should catch up and become the same level at this point. This is going to be good. Fine fur. Okay, so their drops aren't good. Noted. Maybe the rarefied version will be. We'll see. Or maybe not, because the odds are pretty against us for that. Ooh. We got Elena. They must be confused. Sarvina, Elena. Heat exhaustion. I guess these people come from a really cold country. We get it. That, or this is just crystals and not ice crystals that we're seeing here. Is the ice boiling? Are they under a spell? 'Cause I see, solid stuff here. Okay. I don't know if the Holy Talisman's worth it. I'd just rather have a place to farm certain things than finishing some of these quests for shitty items. That would seem to drop me into a hole. Whereas that wouldn't, so. We've seen these. We've seen these. These aren't anything special. Jade doesn't have as much MP as the other guys here, so we're just gonna try to conserve some of hers. And Veronica has a shit ton, so we don't really care. Rab, for now we don't care. Yeah, they're too weak. That's for sure. Maybe I do need to drop in one of those holes. I have not seen these guys before. I also didn't heal. Not that I took any damage, but... cutting Chopper Jade will probably... What are those cat suit guys? What family type are they? A demon in a cat outfit, or is... I don't know. We're just gonna hit him normally. And then we're gonna use, boom. It's our favorite. And Rab. Oh. Calling in people. Oh, that guy's a lot stronger than I thought he is, or healthier. Okay. Yeah, I don't need a Dracilian Guinea. Jade. I do believe I could get the multi-thrust now. It does cost a lot of MP. 12 is a lot, so it's not like I could even use it here. Whereas the lightning thrust costs 3 MP more than the thunder thrust, but the crit chance is more consistent, so it's kind of worth it, because it sucks, you know, throwing so much into something only for it to miss anyway. And since all the crit chance stacks additively, having a high crit chance to begin with and having just a few percent basically finish it off to get it to like 100%. Not that I could get it to 100%, but if I could, would be nice. So 7 more until I could get increased strength. Sanctified Spear that could heavy damage the undead. I do encounter the undead a lot. So that could be good. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff here that I feel like I should have grabbed for her that I didn't, right? And that's locked. Yeah, this will be good against like metal slimes, but I'm not really farming, so we don't want to do that. I'll exit the game here. I guess we could go into the other hole. We're not gonna make any progress unless if we fall in the holes, so I guess... pretty straightforward. Okay, let's see where this takes us. Russia, it's not food. It's food, not food? I guess in your country, right? Take it easy, Pack. I gotta get ready to go. I didn't think Russians stereotypically were known for eating dogs, though. How is it that both of those holes drop to the same location here? I think I'm gonna have to use a little bit of MP here. Let's give this a shot. I kind of want to see what this does. Spells. Oops, Rap's just taking this here. Russia. It's Tsar Peter with his alt account. Russia. Thought he didn't like Russia though, even though he's Russian. How do I say I'm Armeni? If you could catch my drift, yeah. Something. I'm Armenian, I speak Armenian. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, yani pinimаю по-русски. But I do know Armenian. I know random Russian words. Okay, so this did go... Okay. Okay. So I did want to go back because... I didn't want to miss the first chest. That's a very late response for foo dogs there, Russia. Abilities. Party thruster. So I think I know where I want to go. Oh, nice. They're all one group. Save some MP here. Oh, I blocked. That's cool. Shypox. Oh. Maybe I should turn off the Shypox. Not a good time for it to show up. 10 HP per level. That's crazy, though. Yeah, farming for those seeds doesn't even compare. That's ridiculous. Mystifying mixture. Let's see. What can Pack do? He's at 8 skill points. So not a whole lot. He can't afford Giga Smash. He could afford Unbridled Blade if we get rid of the plus 25 strength, though. Just things to consider. We could always build into stuff as well down here. Pep chance 5% is never bad, and it's pretty cheap. Like, some people have 5% pep hidden under one of these, like Jade. He just has it for 8 points. That's stupid. Almost a no-brainer, you could say. We'll think about it, though. Ironically enough. No-brainer, and I'm thinking about it. Seed of Magic. Okay, so that's what that was. Okay, let's cutting edge the Cheater Cheetah, because apparently, from what I've noticed, is they tend to have a lot of HP, it seems like. Now the Medi Slimes are just gonna heal this all up, huh? Fight, abilities, cutting edge, boom, oops, that's why it was funny. I did the whack rather than Zam. Yeah, we're screwing around here a lot, so we're probably hurting ourselves in trying to even clear this place. I think the last time I went left, so we gotta go here. Make sure we don't mess things up. Remembers the spot on his forehead and gets embarrassed. The lines from the Shypox are funny, if nothing else, out of them. These guys are pretty fast. Okay. Not the one I needed MP for. Multi-heal. Thank you. Wizard staff. That's old. Another one. Sure. If I have anything to invest in, which I doubt I do. What's under here? I feel like other than Zing Stick, I've pretty much wasted my investment towards this direction, because I don't really use this, and I was using right as rain. That was pretty good. Though it does look like multi-heal will be a lot better. But I do have an item that gives me 25 HP every turn. So this would be good paired with that. Imagine 2 of that. And then this. You'd be getting like 72 HP every turn. It'd be stupid. Plus you get all this might and mending and... Yeah. What's under here is not all that good, but everything else is. Good evening. So how close are you to the end of the game? Oh, we're right around... We're right there, Nocturne. We're right there. Any minute now. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know where to put his points. Maybe we're going to have to take a look. Take a look here off air, or sorry, outside of the 2D world. Yeah, so that doesn't go anywhere. So you kind of have to... Okay, I got it. Spells. So, oh, ghost. Yeah. We're speeding things along like, you know, usual here. In typical pack fashion. So, ooh, no, shit. Very fast. Fastest in the land. Why did I do that? Didn't mean to. Okay, abilities. Maybe she'll get a level up here soon. Cheater, cheetah. Spells. Oh, fizzle. What was that? Something about being handsome? That was funny. Prevented from casting spells, and you'll cast them. Alright, cool. Miscellaneous, that's what I wanted. Okay. No, that's... For the love of God, don't misclick. It's all I ask of myself. Just have the common decency not to misclick here. So I'm guessing I just don't have to give them whatever's in that chest, and this place still gets overrun by monsters, hopefully. Probably could get away with Sizz, right? He has more MP than anybody currently. Okay. It's gone. We almost are good here. Robe of Serenity. That gets us back. I do want to drop in the hole. That would be fun, right? Well, we did beat this, but we're not gonna give it to him. Why? Because fuck him, that's why. We should be able to get by here just fine. We have 2 casts of Sizzle left, basically. Two separate groups. Oh well. Good, good. We do need to heal up now. And that way we can take time to see what's going on in the overworld here. 3D world. Oops. check it out. I haven't been to the Altar of Salvations thing yet. Altar of the Chosen. That. Never saw the King Slime. I never saw the King Slime. I did see everything else though. Hairy Vest, Kitty Litter. Kitty Litter I can't buy, so that's a good drop. I've noticed, at least. This, not so much. Yeah, everything else is... I'm assuming the Foo Dog's the one with the variant, then. And then I'm not sure what else I'm missing. Yeah. Yggdrasil Dew. Now, this is a drop that I don't have. Yggdrasil Dew. That could be useful. I don't know what it is. I can't remember from the other games. I know the Yggdrasil leaf is pretty good. Maybe it's a party-wide revive. But that's a freaking insane thing, right? And then this Very Devil, these enchanted stones, I also can't buy. So I need a few of these for crafting. At least currently I can't buy. Maybe later I can? I don't know. I don't know if this region is already too late for me. I might have already cleared it. So we did see a few things there, very minimally. Visited that yet. So it is in yellow if you haven't visited. If I could read these books, because the other books in the... No. Everglade. I guess everybody's just passed out with their eyes open. Pollen. Well, your eyes are open, so I don't know how you're asleep. Land of Nod. Interesting. Papillion. Again, these drops really suck. I could already get that, I'm pretty sure. This is just stupid. Here's just another one that I'm not gonna finish, because... Okay, so there's two entrances here. I can't open up a map, I can't... Okay. This is really the Lost Woods, huh? Okay. We seem to be going a certain direction here. I wonder if he'll ever do a loop. One of those, you know, like, you're playing... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay, so Veronica's an adult but can see because of the curse. I'm not your therapist. What was that? Okay, let's see if we can't save. Oh, we can't. Okay. Oh my god. I want to explore. I want to look for chests. Okay. Oh, interesting. But I want to see if there's other chests. Okay, well, there's no monsters to run into here, so there's no harm in beating this one, I guess. Yeah, there's maybe an inside, though. What is this, Flowey? Yeah. Who's certain someone, huh? Okay. I guess we just nuke him? Yeah, the thing is really messing us up here, what do you call it? The shy pox. Didn't even get our attack in because of it, and now we're already asleep. Da 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 da. Put him back to sleep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, there's that. Okay, we'll turn off the shy pox because I can't see what's going on here. Shy pox is funnier in regular battles. I wish I could have showcased a few of them. Maybe I could turn it back on later. But I think it's probably best if I turn it off. It doesn't auto-save in the 2D? But how about when I left the 3D and got to the 2D? The Hoto step. Okay, playtime. The playtime here was longer. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe there's somewhere else I could investigate really quick. Zoom. Oh, I do gotta pick up one of those while I'm at it. Yeah, we don't want to get thwacked. Thwacked. Any of that jazz. Get thwacked. It's also a crafting material too, but just having it on your guys is always good, right? Yellow orb. Got all the orbs. You have one. You have one. You have one. You have two. You have two. You have two. And you have 2. No, you have 3. Okay, well, we're gonna start handing some of these off to other people. Jade's not bad. Yeah, we're never getting thwacked. It's never gonna happen at this rate. I'm just gonna be good about trying to always pick this up every now and again. And we're never gonna get thwacked because we did all of our prep work ahead of time. Is there anything at all? I'm trying to think. There is that one island here. They do have the Yggdrasil leaves. It's good to pick one of those up every now and again as well. I'll show you guys. Now is not the time for tripe, my guy. It's over there, I think that's it anyway. And this is the good start. Okay. So yeah, we didn't get to see any of the shy pox just yet, but could pop up. Could very well pop up. Really nothing worth picking up in this region other than pretty much this, right? Yeah. No. We don't need none of that. Sometimes I hate that button, man. So annoying. Fun size forge. What happened to our forge? Guess we leveled up. And there's nothing on that end. No. Yeah. Let's head back to... I think we could just pour it out of here. That might be okay. Actually, let's see if we could get some sort of shy pox. Was it the brownies that had the seeds of strength? Defend, and maybe eventually here we'll get a... Yeah. Maybe eventually we'll get the shy pox to appear. But they'll just run, I guess. Oh, nice. Withering Wood, that's actually a drop that I can't buy anywhere either. So that's actually a good one. Nobody's getting shy pox. Maybe it only works against stronger monsters than yourself. I don't actually know. He slipped on horse poo. Yeah, so that's basically how it works, right? Some of them are actually kind of funny, and the main hero doesn't have a whole lot of voice acting, really. But the other ones could actually be a little funny with the lines that they'll say, like Hazukashi or something like, oh, it's embarrassing. But the actual mechanic is annoying, but the lines can be funny. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and turn that off now and just now that you guys have seen it. That's all I was trying to do. That's just the one that I was talking about. But yeah, you guys have already seen it, so now I'm gonna turn it off. Don't look at me. Basically is what she said. But yeah. Well done. And we got 3 strength seeds out of it. Okay. Where are we gonna go to turn that off? Anywhere just about. That'll do. We'll talk to the priest. He'll turn it off for us. It's gonna actually take a minute though. Apparently you don't get an achievement for doing draconian quests. I thought that was the whole point, but Dranik was letting us know that you don't. So Shypox. It's just stupid. It's just so dumb. Oops. This cruel restriction. This whole thing takes too long. This is why I did it in Cheat Engine to remove the other 2 that because initially I turned them all on because I didn't know which was which, and then I realized if I clicked on it, it would show, expand it, and then it would tell me which one was which. But yeah, no, this is gonna take a minute here. And then we're gonna get rid of party wiped out if protagonist perishes, because I thought about it. I like the idea, but that's if there's no permadeath in this game, there's no point. This is not Fire Emblem, so it's not being played like one. Doesn't make sense. Absolution. Oops. There are ways. He's lying. Don't believe him. You just need access to some hard work that other people did for you and some know-how of how to operate it. Sure, Hutch might struggle to do it, but the rest of us got it. Alright, where's Hutch? Haven't heard him chat for a minute here. Oh, I've never seen these. Or maybe I have. Oh. Can I use any of the vines in the game to view the past? No, I guess just the library one. That's interesting. I mean, is there really a point to opening these doors? Okay. Well, we got what we wanted. Let's go back and fight that beast, yeah? Food's delivered. Forget that. It's not like warm food, so it's not like it's gonna be okay. I like that you get a save before going in. That's good, at least. Considering that you don't have autosave. Is that another restriction of the 2D version? No autosave at all? That would be annoying. Do we F ourselves over for the other ones? I hope not. Neverglade. Too bad I can't X to skip, eh? Got through it pretty quick still. Let's go the wrong way this time, see what happens. Okay. Okay, so this is what I missed. Elfin Elixir. Though I'm sure I would have been able to come back to this, but... See what happens when we go this way. These out-of-place trees, there's nothing I can interact with, either. We can fight creatures. Oh, but they're no good. I do have 2 strength, like several strength seeds now, actually. I probably should use them. Eric always does seem to be a bit on the weak end, and with the 6 things, he's probably gonna, like, nuke boss. I mean, he's probably gonna nuke bosses anyway. Jade's pretty nice with her multi-hit now. And she is weaker than Pac. She does deserve a little bit of strength here. Could always farm more if I guess if I need them. Skill, sorcery, magic, Therapusis. Guess we'd give that to Rab, eh? Magical Might. Obviously, Sir Veronica. She might be capping pretty soon here on some of her abilities. There was the something Betsy. Betsy something. Pretty Betsy. Charm. So we'll use that on Jade, because she seems to be the only one it matters for mostly. There are some units with very low MP, but deft. I guess that would increase like Jade's crit, and Jade crits a lot, apparently. Agility. Don't like that Rab is so slow, or, you know, Serena and the others that actually have Accelerado. So... I'll worry about the agility ones later, though. What was that seed of magic? I guess. I think it was, anyway. I guess we're going to follow her, right? Fighting that monster creature again. We don't have to worry about the thing here. Cutting edge. Multi-thrust. It's basically as good as crit, right? She has so much MP. We could try the boom and see if that hits worse or better than the frizz. We'll see in just a second, right? What if I could drain his magic? That couldn't be bad either. That's pretty good. I don't remember doing Crackle. I was trying to do Zam. Spells. Shade. Frizzle. Oh yeah, so our diamond fragments got used up there if you guys saw that. So it did have an insta-kill ability. So I did good. I knew those diamonds would come in handy. You never know. Who is this? Oh, Pack Demon? I don't think he gained a level. Why am I on him? Oh, I guess it's just the first one. No, I don't want to tell him. I'd rather go through that entrance and find out what's over there. Never fought these guys before. Could get a good drop out of that. And, you know, the forest probably will still maintain the monsters because the sleep powder from this flower thingy wasn't the thing that was responsible for all these monsters appearing like the other one. Because there's the other Talkington place where it was the one that was responsible, right? Not the case here. Oh, so I can't go inside? That's a tease, if I've ever seen one. Oh, hunter mechs are freaking dangerous. Let's take it out. I might have to crit it, otherwise I could be screwed. Thunder Thrust. The Bang spell helps, or Boom spell. Nice! Okay. The crit did it. Saved us. I didn't realize that we'd have hunter mechs here. Those are freaking dangerous. I've faced off against those before and got wiped. Not now, because I'm obviously stronger now, but... Enchanted stones. Those are good drops. So it's exactly like the Very Devil. The Silvopithecus has the same style, and it makes sense, they're both devils, but... a demon family. You have 16 skill points, you have 10, and you have 10, and you have 12. Miracle slash 16. I don't think Miracle slash matters just yet. I'll probably go for this because it's going to give me 10 back. But that's 6 points from now. Worry about that later. Miracle slash isn't bad. Eric has 10. He just needs 4 for divide, which we've seen. Serena. Okay, we could get that. She basically could cast an elemental resist for everything in the book. She was pretty good against the Squidzilla, not Squidzilla, the tentacular thingy, the yellow one. She doesn't have a whole lot going on here. I won't lie. Serena's stuff, you know, everyone gets stat boosts, but Serena's stuff stinks, at least currently. Like, I wouldn't have even blamed anyone if they're like, oh yeah, I don't need a healer, and they went damage, and then they switched back to being a healer. I wouldn't have even been mad. Obviously, don't go spears, but still, it's for farming it would have been okay. Like if you were someone who did farming instead of No quest to get me to go further, though? Okay, I guess. And, if I do recall, there was... Hold on. Let's go to the outside world, and I'm not going to finish these ticking tins, even though, you know, I was basically there for some of them, right? I want to check what else was in that forest. Just because we saw some of what was in the forest doesn't mean we saw all of what was in the forest. So, let's take a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow. Alright, view all monsters by region. I'm not seeing the forest here. I have no idea what's what, I'll be honest. Silvopithecus. Altar of the Heavenly Bride. Hunter Mech. So I could have ran into one of these. Or those. Densinium. I've never gotten one of those. Light shield. Yeah, I don't know what Densinium is. I guess it's a material. And this one's only in the 2D. Interesting. You can't really... Great Saber Cat. None of that's good. Yeah. The Metal Slime Knights. These are... the Champs Sauvage. Champs Sauvage. I would like to get that Densinium drop in the Light Shield. Those seem interesting. I might already have a Light Shield, I think. I'm not sure. Purple Eye, Seed of Magic. Yeah. This Enchanted Stone's good. Densinium, I don't know what that is. The Life Ring might be okay. Though, I think I've looked it up and I think I have better HP items than the Life Ring, but I could be wrong. Character Builder... White Shield, so I don't have the Light Shield, just the White, and it reduces fire damage by 5%. It's not much. Okay. Let's go zoom over to where we should have been all along. Nautica. Chests. Oh. Ward nearby. We could also already go into that one town. What's it called? Sniffelheim. Yeah, the way in is through Magical Door out back. And I could already do that, right? Okay, so this is where the cutscene triggers. Cool. We didn't lose anything. Sup, AA? Just chilling. Progressing in the game, finally. It's funny, because I skipped ahead in the game, and I actually did the later part, and this is the part I should have done first. But now I'm, like, super built. And I didn't waste money on cheap things, and now I got the good stuff ahead of time. Probably the smart move anyway.
おかげで海底に沈んだっていうオーブの話が本当かどうか確かめられそうだな。
オーブのこともあるけれど、まずは海底王国の女王様に会いましょう。
Kaite Okoku, so the Kaite Kingdom's queen. Kaite. Any treasure here? No, I'm not seeing anything yet. Normally in the regular world, you'd have pots that you could... Oh, okay, I guess they could just straight up do that. Fishmen and mermaids. There's no mermen, huh? Yeah, but if they don't have pots to break, or maybe they do, what would they have? Do wonder. Usually the game rewards you for exploring like this, but I don't know what I would do. There's nothing here. 4 pieces, that's it? 4 pieces of treasure somewhere scattered throughout. I don't even know what to click. Are any of these stuff I could interact with? No clue. Let's see, how's my day going too? Just now they've started to sell these. Wow. Well, we've had it for a minute, so don't need those. Buy a few of these. Save room having these in the bag over some of the other stuff. I don't think we want to go up there just yet. I'm at a loss for words for what to do in this place. Can't break that pot. Too big. Yeah, this is not your typical shop. Oh. I guess I can't talk to fish yet. Okay, well, we'll go and come back. If we could hop on here. That's a Japanese myth. Eating a mermaid gives you eternal life. Is that from a different... I've seen that in a different show before, that's why I'm saying it. And there's a fish there, but I can't talk to that one either. Okay, so a bit of tripe, so let's listen to this a second time. See if we get anything different the second time. What are you fishing? What? You know, hook would work. It's just kind of funny seeing it underwater. Oh, I guess I'm able to parkour here. And not up there. Why? First chest I've seen in the whole damn place. And I have enough for that one mini medal thingy now. It's literally just one away from the next reward. What you doing hiding behind here? Okay, racist much? I think so. No, yeah, Michelle's dead. I hate to break it to you. Same thing with Kinai. Forget what the Japanese version was called. Is there a way to talk to the fish? Okay. Yeah, no, all that's just stuff a dead lady wrote to a long dead man. You know. So none of that's relevant. Jeez. Well, hate to break it to you, your buddy's dead, and thank you for having me as a distinguished guest, but don't kill me when you find out she's dead. It wasn't my fault, I swear. Though it's kind of a waste if you ask me. If eating mermaids really does give you immortality, she might as well have, you know, gave us a gift on her way out. Okay, so I could save here and then I could go up, basically. Really, just the one chest? Let's go up. That's it? Oh, can I jump off? I don't want to. Be cool. No, we haven't talked to her one bit. So this is the queen. She's been waiting for us. Welcome. Sere is her name. So the queen of the mermaid Sere. Oh, because of the mark. Duh. She's magic. Does she know her friend is dead then? Her subject? Okay. So I don't even have to bother to explain that. That's nice. The human world is truly beautiful.
日の光を閉じ込めたよ。
It's so deep here that the light doesn't reach.
ロミアのことではお世話になりました。これはお礼です。さあ、
Thank you for doing what you did for Rome. This is my thing for you. I'm gonna return it, hand it over to you, basically. This is my payment, basically, like my repayment for helping Rami or whatever. And she's leaving it in our care. Alright, cool.
私は見ていました。
Watachi.
ロミアと機内のこと。
Damn.
丘に上がった人魚は泡となり消える。この掟を超え愛し合おうとしたのは彼らが初めてではないのです。人間と人魚は共に生きる道を何度も探してきました。
So she hasn't figured out a way to get
それは叶うことのない夢。
Some sort of impossible dream, she's saying.
私たち人魚から見れば力も体も弱く未熟な心を持ったあなた方人間はとても危うい。しかし瞬きのような一生の中で何かを求め力強く生きる姿はひときわ輝いて見えるのもまた事実。人間が海底に憧れるのと同じように私たち人魚も地上に暮らすあなた方に惹かれてやまないのです。機内とロミア、巡り回る命の大樹の意志のもと、二人が再び出会うことを祈りましょう。
Find each other on their travels. Maybe.
そして今、私とあなたが出会ったのも大いなる世界のご意志でしょう。我らが勇者よ。時の流れに身を委ねなさい。大樹がそれを望むのならば、私たちはきっとまた巡り合う。すべては大樹の導きのもとに。
Oh, so we got the correct ending by not lying to her, I guess. What do you have to say? Wonder if there's anything I could pick up through here, huh? No. There's no secret or anything. Huh. Well, I guess we could talk to the fish now. Oh, we got a quest. Pretty Diddy I adore. Oh, you too? Well, he's probably an old dude now, but if he's a little boy, he's probably still alive. Grakos' trident. Where the hell did you get Grakos' trident from? Dang. See if that's any good. Watch it give, like, stats for slaying, like, fish creatures. It's like, you want me to slay your own kind? Damn. Okay. Who else can I talk to? Hopefully the shop. I want to be able to access that. Yeah, we can't talk to the fish yet, it seems. This guy's not chatting here. What do I do? I want to be able to talk to Dan. You have an item for that? Nope. Gondolia painted. Okay, so maybe it's in Gondolia. He is in Gondolia, still singing for all we know. Defuddle drops. Where the Celestians live. And I can't help but feel like there's so bunch of chests that I'm missing or something. That's kind of grayed out, isn't it? Oh, right. If I could hit one of those streams, it would take me up. And I could go to the turtle. Because that's another house there, but it's all grayed out. I can't access it. Maybe if I go from up there and jump down. How do I go up there? Would it even let me jump down is the question. I mean, I don't know. Definitely not. I guess you just took over Michelle's home, though. Straight up, she's just like, this is mine now. Asserted her dominance and everything. Jeez. I wish someone was here to tell me how to talk to these damn fish. Let's go to Gondolia. We might find that person. I mean, we could look until we do. Zoom Gondolia. And then we can go to the other place. See if there's a musician here. He's probably old, so we could... Never taken the tour, per se. Yeah, but we're looking for either an old guy... Yeah, we already bought your bargain thing. We're either looking for an old guy or someone who's playing music here. Or both. wonder who this guy is. You're clearly too old to be, you know, like 50 and whatnot. I mean, 50 plus, but... None of you are the one I'm looking for here. Oh, there was a Puff I missed. I do remember that. We have been trying to get all the Puffs. So, let's try to get our Puff for... I think there's an achievement. Maybe this is the old guy. Nope. Not him. No I, sir. No I. We already got that chest. What are you doing here, kid? Okay, chill out there, buddy. Okay. Here's one of the Puffs we missed. Mayhaps. Mayhaps maybe we do. Verily. 'Tis music to mine ears. Thou wilt? Thou wilt, yes. Puff. Good. Will you? Doesn't seem like you'll give me another one. You're all capped out at Puffs. Which means we got our achievement. We got what we were looking for, essentially. So she serves no purpose to us any longer. Yeah, I'm not seeing this old guy. If any y'all know, then let me know, because we're gonna be struggling here quite a bit trying to look for this dude. Apparently, you're too young. What about you? Weird ass guy. What if he's in one of the houses? Oh, that would be so annoying. Is it you? Not having a guide sucks, I'm not gonna lie. What if it's the mayor dude himself? We could get a good vantage point. I'd rather just fall off the rope, to be honest. Not really seeing anyone. Definitely not anyone that could fit this bill. Not you. None of you. No. It's not what I intended to do at all. God damn it. Okay. I didn't realize that's where the shipyard opens up from. You're not nearly young enough, but yeah. Let's ask Doge. Could be just Doge himself. Doge, dude. By you. Prego. Prego. I haven't checked the houses on this side, I guess. Wait, what did he say? You're old enough-ish. What about this place? This establishment? You're not old enough. You mean on the hunt for me, you dickwad? Now, why would you do that? Gone around the whole town. Ask the dawn. It would be kind of funny if he was in love with a mermaid. Kind of awkward for his wife. I feel bad, but I really don't, because I gotta progress the story and do quests and shit, so it's not my problem. Yeah, I've already broken, broken all these pots, but it's fun to do it again. Get anything out of it. Where is this guy? Okay, so the ship said Gondolia, but are they telling me it wasn't in Gondolia? Maybe this guy left Gondolia for a different city? In that case, I would have to look it up, because I'm not about that, fam. I can't find it. I'm not gonna struggle and try to force something to happen here. gladly just get an answer. Would be nice. Yeah, we spent far too much time on this already. Let's get that tour, huh? Let's get that tour. Gonna show us around. So let him show us around. I have that key. You can't have it, fuckface. And then he wants a special water, and now he wants a key. What? Who is he that he wants special water? You're old enough. But you're not the guy, huh? You're also old enough. What about you? Okay, I don't know then. What a waste. Up where they walk. Just gonna look it up. Dragon Quest 11. Guide shows old man standing near the northwestern tower. What northwestern tower? Okay. Well, I guess we're going into the northwestern tower as if we weren't already there. Maybe we just didn't loop around it enough times. You're old enough. You could be in your 50s. You could be too. Piccolo Angelo, they called me. Can I do this? This might be a god tier spear for all I know, or it could be absolute shit. Gonna find out. And then we're gonna go into the frozen city. Sniffleheim, as they call it in the English, for whatever reason. Let me keep my YouTube chat open. Never know who's gonna message here. Okay. And let's see how good this is. Hopefully we get an achievement for doing all these quests, because half of them aren't worth jack, I'll be honest. Yep. Yep. It's garbage. It's pretty terrible. Not gonna even lie. It is pretty terrible. This is what I have currently. Charm, attack, the whole, you know, shebang. And we got equipment bag. We even have older staves. Staffs. Okay, let's ignore the staffs and go straight to the battle fort. Nature family. That's something. Zoom to the academy. Let's see if they finally have the damn girl there. Or if I bricked this part of the game, this mission. Maybe I've just ruined something and I've locked myself out of it permanently somehow. I doubt that there's anything like that in the games, but you never know. Could be possible. Oh, we got another quest here, though. So it looks like all the quests opened up for us, finally. Well, that looks kind of funny, where she's nodding her head off there. I probably shouldn't do that. That would make for a bad thumbnail. Yeah. Let's see. Leader of the roughest, toughest girl gang in the academy. But stuff the rest of them. Okay. Mayhaps we could do that for you, and we get 3 mini medals. Okay. Let's see. Queen's Whip. I might have actually already sold one of those. I get the angle like this, it's even worse. I really shouldn't do that. That's bad. Bad pack. Okay, so all the quests were just being held off because I hadn't talked to the damn mermaid lady. Isn't that invading a bit of privacy here? Yeah, I think we're invading somebody's privacy because you got a nosy teacher here. Here's the lips. And she's there. So all we have to do is hear her out. We don't have to do shit. Gallery overlooking Monsieur Dale's study. You still my beating heart. Shut up. Oh. How annoying. She's the only quest on this side of the thing. This is not the notice. Eerie Irie. Okay. Okay, I know where that is. We might know that guy. We just might know that guy. Oh, I needed 2? Oy vey. And I have to read somebody else's dusty diary. I guess I'm going back to the dorms to check for this diary. Invasion of privacy, but who cares? Who cares? Actually, I don't know where the diary is. I could be wrong about it being in the dorms. I didn't bother to listen to what she said. That could be the diary. Yeah, I remember reading this the other day on stream, and I was like, that's kind of pointless. None of these tables have anything. Maybe I could talk to her already? I don't know where this dusty diary is. I haven't seen any sort of interaction that would tell me I have. Here, if there's anything. Maybe I've already seen it, I don't know. I have no clue. Shadow of the birch tree. Jardin in my stead. Evening light. I have to specifically wait for evening? Birch tree. Is this the birch tree? This is not the garden. Oh, there it is. Okay, memory box. It's a yellow drop. Okay. Crown Prince of Hellador. This lady's dead, from what I know. Felt so betrayed. We had... Oh, they had a thing. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if this is the same in Japanese and English now. Belle. That's her name. Transgressed with finesse. Weird way to word it, but okay. Let's see if we have the Queen's Whip available. Mirror Stone, Auspicious. All of these are purchasable, so even if I mess up, I could always do better here, looks like, so I'm not worried. It's effective against humanoids. Family monsters, 10%. I mean, it doesn't look all that good, to be honest. Whips in general don't. Kind of suck. This game, more so than the others even, will make, like, an obvious bad pick, and then make an obvious good pick for how to build. The other games is slightly, you know, varied. Well, with this, we should be able to get that item. I guess we can multi-bash. Oh, that's not what we wanted to do there at all. It was a bad crit. Probably a double. Got the crit and then passed the crit. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Next strike is doubled. It's not good. There we go. If it's halved, I guess I could do this. Go finish there. I already fucked it up, but I could make another one. I kind of want a +3. That would be cool. This is for the quest, by the way. I'm not just making this for no reason. Could sell any extras, of course. Halved. probably get away with this. Oh, no, I can't. Double edge. Yeah, I got away with that. Get away with anything. I'm invincible. Oh, shit! Wrong side. Oh, why does this happen to me? I guess I'll just finish that and do another one. Another one. I got it in me. Why do I misclick like this, man? I just want a good one. Close. Not quite. Nice. Okay. That's all I needed for the brilliant. I'll take it. Could sell the other two. Not sure what she would want. Will it make a difference for the mission? I think it's just going to be a +1 either with 3 mini medals either way. We'll see. She's going to take the perfect one though. I'm kind of curious which one I'd prefer to take. The +3 is going to sell for more for me, obviously. Yeah. No. Shit. No. High standards. Let's see what it gets us first, actually. Three mini medals, and it did say that that was what the reward would have been. But I am kind of curious, and I did... Because I can sell the other two cheaper whips and see really quick if it makes a difference here. And I am curious if it does. Autosave, leaving the door or the building here. So let's go back inside, sell the cheaper ones, and give her the more expensive one and see what happens. If not, we'll save our money and just do the other way around. There's no point, right? Okay, what about you? Okay, so we have a +3. Let's see. Let's see what that gets us here. No, shit. That saves. That saves it, doesn't it? Well, that fucked me up. So I just lost money and time just doing that. But okay. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's the lips. That was the different lips. You know, if the game's trying to give me an out by letting me, you know, have a cheaper... Like, it gave her the cheaper one on purpose. I'm sure in times where quality does matter, it will, like, ask me. Hopefully. But yeah, I don't think there's much of a purpose in redoing that, possibly. That's money, it doesn't matter. Whatever. I do what I want. Oh, forgot about the reward, mini medal reward. Agility Gillet. Gillet. Well, it doesn't say l'agilité, so I guess it's just Gillet. Too bad. Call it a Gillet, but the rest of it's not in French, so why should that be? Okay, let's see what this is. $15 agility. 53. A lot of charm, a lot of agility. It's perfect for Eric, to be honest. He loses all of his evasion, but he gets stuff back in agility. Yeah, that's something I should make for him. The agility and looks like the other thing. I'll show you guys in just a second. Okay. It's one part of this, and the other part would be the Mercury bandana. It's a lot faster. I'll upgrade both of those in a bit, but at least it's on him. I don't have to worry about it. So we need to go to get this thing, paper that flew away, apparently. Okay, so the Champ Sauvage, this is where those metal slimes are, so if I did want that one map, I could look for it. Aside from that, miscellaneous, no, what do I want? Eerie Irie, there's a camp there. I think I want to kill a few metal slimes first, metal slime knights to be exact here. And there they are. Guess. Okay, so he just crits me right off the get, and they're running, so clearly they're scared. Oh, good. Oh, that's what that does. It's pretty funny, actually. Oh, that's so fun. That's too much fun. That's better than the horse. Knocking people over and shit. Well, if you get bored of the horse, this is what you do, right? It's just slower than the horse, though. There are certain creatures where the horse is just too funny. Why did they get the jump on me? I got the jump on them. Why does this damn thing crit so much? Why? What is this? Is this just intentional? I'm so confused. Yeah, I do want that drop. The light shield, at least. That's not even rare. I'm surprised it hasn't even dropped yet. Okay. I guess this is a thing, right? This has to be a thing. That's so bizarre. It's such a weak thing, and it just crits all the time. Okay, so we got the Densinium, but we didn't get the normal drop, which is kind of what we were actually after, I think. This is so bizarre. We'll probably sleep at the camp just so we could get Sup Nobu? How you guys doing in the matchup so far? I had to tune out of the what do you call it there? The voice chat because I'm streaming. How'd your match go? Stalling your match because don't know what to pick. Well, I know it's Starfall. I just didn't know how well you guys were doing. I guess. Guess nothing on that. Spiked hair dropped the chest. I mean, having more of those bunny tails couldn't be a bad thing, just because in case if I need to swap in other units and I want them to have the bunny tails. 4 matches in the last 10 points lost in 4 matches? That's a lot. You guys lost 10 points in 4 matches. Damn. Stakes are high. That's tough. I don't know what their secret recipe is. I think a lot of AEW might start getting frustrated. It's like, how do you time keep while trying to also do that matchup? It's not easy. So like anyone trying to come in and give input is like slowing things down, but like at the same time, maybe that's the type of stuff that, you know, Starfall does. They take the time to do this and that, and it's like, well, AEW's like, we don't got the time for that, but we still gotta pump these out. It's not easy. Okay, we finally got the light shield. Oh, I think I could have bought that too. All right, we'll get to this. What do you call it there? The campsite. I could port over there, but it's just like right around the corner. Okay. The secret is having most of the meta, yeah. Yeah, that's probably why they don't need to take as much time as AW. I mean, here's the thing. If they're checking CP for HP or Blitz builds, they're taking the time. But they have the time to take time because the matchups don't take that long themselves because they have good units. Whereas AW can't do the same thing, because I think you try to point out to them to check for HP or Blitz, you're gonna get yelled at for wasting time. My guess. As fit as a fiddle. Taken on pretty much all of these guys already. Superior medicine. Speaking of which, do have a bunch of new stuff in my bag. Okay, what is this? Yeah, that's... no, that's pretty terrible. What did I want then? I think I need the bunny tails because I'm fighting a boss. But I'm also too lazy to switch him out. Right, so Jade, Yggdrasil leaves and stuff. Panaceas, that's what she needs. Can't heal, so might as well. Oh, got it. That's why it's taking up space. Where is it? Okay, so who lost all their diamonds? You had 3 diamonds and you're down to 2. You had 2, you're down to 2. You're down, well, 3 down to 2. You're down, you still have 2. You only have 1. That's good enough for now, I guess. Fix that later. I basically lost that, yeah, because there's a unit that was killing me with like a thwack type of situation. And those block the thwack but get used in the process, so I have to make sure I'm constantly stocked up on them. Otherwise, you know, problems. Oh, that was the thing. I was fighting that other guy in the other world without switching out my items. That's why it was so difficult. Part of the reason why. Okay. Rocky Ravine. Here we go. Erie Irie. Is this the place? It is indeed. Yeah, we know. Actually, is there a chest over here? I've never checked. You know, I think that just heads out. It doesn't actually have a chest. Okay, so you gotta fight these guys. Okay. Well, we could do things here. We can save and gonna do a 12+ hour stream like last time. We're gonna get our gear and call it a day, I think. Let's see, how long has it been? 3-something hours? That's not bad. We must have missed that. Thunderball. Fun. How high up you could go there. Guess that's not the way to go. Now this, on the other hand, those are those little devil thingies with the enchanting stone drops. Or the very devils, or whatever they're called. So their drops are actually decent. Yeah, but they're clearly scared of me. So, platinum ore is always good. Especially for how late we are in the game, we tend to use that one a lot. Okay, we've never been this far. Is that a bird's nest? Oh, it is a... Let's see if I've ever fought... I'm pretty sure I fought one of those, but... check really quick. Yeah. Yeah, we have. Now that we haven't. Nothing up yonder. Take out this guy. These should be nature types. Maybe I should switch my spear. Well, at least we got one kill of them in, and that's all we care about. Guess the running start helps. Mini medal. Be a couple away now from the next reward. Yeah, we're not making that jump. Scale that wall, I gotta use one of their corpses here. Seems like, anyway, that's what it's pointing to here. Yeah, pretty reasonable. Oh, I actually gotta climb down. I can't even... Okay. Makes sense. Oh, no, I guess I don't got to climb down. Game can be confusing. I really don't want to drop down there. That would be bad. Gallop option. It's over yonder. Well, I could climb from here. Seems to be a shortcut to the other thing. I could be wrong. I don't know where this goes, to be honest. Okay, then what's the other direction? Oh, it goes back to the beginning. Well, if it goes back to the beginning, and I'm not going to go back to the beginning, there might be something here to look at before reaching that point. There we go. Electrifying equipment. Maybe an electric whip. Lightning stabs and lances. Stabs. Staves. Take your pick. Tomato and... Also tomato, because that's how I say it. Alright. Let's go take a look. It's in a book reading Rainbow. That's where we're going to look for our recipes. Could anything be creepier than this little creature? You know what I could do? Is sleep somewhere so we could see what the nighttime creatures look like. And this is the jump down part, which we really don't want to do. Oh, actually, this might be... No, this might be different. No, this doesn't connect back with that at all. Yeah, so we're gonna have to visit that area too. In just a second, of course. But, this one looks like a dead end. We'll start here. You always gotta go to dead ends in games like this. They reward you for doing that, typically. Prayer Ring isn't much for me, but the mastery is getting every chest, so to speak. We'll get the achievement, if there is one, for getting every chest. Ideally. But we could always climb back up, it seems, so we'll turn back around here if we do need it. This is the part that we skipped. Again, I'm going to jump down from this point instead of that point. There could be a chest or something here. It's a way of getting back to that part as well. Oops. I did not intend to do that. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Try multi-heal. I'm just gonna... Jesus, you could do that? Did use up a lot of MP on that. And there's no chest here? Okay, so this is a dead end. No rewarding me for coming here. There was the thing on the ground here, but that wasn't much. The breath speed. Crow's claws. Well, we don't use claws because they're frankly terrible. At least in this point of the game, they are. Nice placement. And just like, yep, and on your way, remember to pick this up. I guess I will. Is that guy any different from the others? Different shade, or? Could be a boss, could not be a boss. Yeah, Elysium bird. I remember reading him in the book, but really? Critical spell. Oh, great. Usually you kill the ads because they die faster, but there we go. That's gonna be straight. Glitching out there. We got the Elysium bird. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's not all that good. Like, honestly, just the regular spells are better. I love it when attacks miss when they're CC'd. It's like, how? The guy literally can't move. Sometimes that happens. I mean, it didn't happen here. I was just, what if, you know? Because I've seen it happen before. Eric, my boy, can divide and conquer. Wonderful. Now we could get back to the sleeper hits, which isn't as good as the poison, but I still would like to have it, you know? Or we could get this. I'm not sure what's under this, but there's a bit of guile there, so maybe if we get these two, then we could get this, and then quickly undo these two after we get that. Oh, we'd have to get the deftness as well. 10 for 8 points versus 30, but the 30 doesn't unlock this, so choices, guys. I'm almost pretty much done with what I could do with this guy. So, you know, is what it is over there. 1 second, I gotta do something. 1 second. Silver orb? Okay, but where's this note that the guy was hiding? You know, there was some sort of... The condor had apparently stolen something else. Do we have it? You know, I mean, I started the mission. Miscellaneous. Quest catalog. Newsletter, yeah. Yeah, the Bash teen said something about it being here. I have not seen it. I have not. We did what we could, so maybe we gotta look that one up too. I don't know. Let me see. How did we fuck this up? What was it called? Quest catalog. What was it called? The Agony and the Ecstasy. Let's look it up. The Agony and the Ecstasy. Dragon Quest 11. Should come up. I think IGN has a simple stuff for this. I just am confused because maybe I already picked it up. In the direction, the wind blew it blown out the window in the direction of Erie Irie. May have taken and pinned it to a signpost somewhere around that area. A signpost. Let's see which part of the map this is on. Okay, so they put it on a signpost. And it's, well, if we go south, that's, yeah, so I could see where they put it. It's right in the beginning, basically. Yeah, we could go there. I can't jump? That's nuts. Oh, I let the vine down, now I could use it whenever, or how does that work? Oh, you could knock things out of the way too? I thought it was just the horse. And here I was trying to be careful for no reason. Well, well, well. Who do we have here? Well, let's go back and throw down a bunch of vines in that case. Hopefully it's permanent. I mean, this one is. There's one more vine I could throw up. Back here. Oh, this one's not a vine at all. Okay. What about the next one? This one should be a vine, right? Oh, I guess not. Yeah, that one doesn't deserve a vine, apparently. Good enough, I guess. Probably doesn't need one. Okay. So, what if I wanted to get down from here? Then what? But why now? Okay. Well, that's stupid. I think that's stupid, and it is stupid, so... Okay, stupid. Okay, so it should be around here. Is this the post? No, that just says danger. I think it was on top then. It's along with the chest, maybe. It did show up on the thing like it was this part of the map, I'm pretty sure. If I'm not crazy. That should have been the one. Do not enter without a good reason. Oh, it's on the backside. Okay. Let's go to the academy, I guess. And with this, Serena should be back on the team for farming purposes. Not currently, but she could be. For fighting purposes, definitely not. Oh, the multi-heal is just too good. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Only 2 more mini medals. What did I accidentally press? I should have said no. Oh. Tee-hee. Oh, this is Slime Kitty. With all the tee-hees. And, what's the word? Unrequited love? It's not, you know, it's one-sided. Anyway. I could give him the mini medal, but it doesn't really matter to now, I guess. Should only be 2 away after this, though. Let me check. Yeah. I finished with this whole region, what does that leave? The zoom. I don't know. Phenom Nom, and there's a way. What's south of here, though? That's what I want to know. Maybe there was something there. Now that, you know, I've gotten all this out of the way, maybe. Good chance to do some farming off air now that I have the full. So just to review, we get Bunnytail, 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 Bunnytail. Puts us at 8%. This puts us at 9. This puts us at 10. And the last piece of the puzzle puts us at 11. For now. I'm sure the boys will have some too, according to something. Ghost says for part 2, but I don't know. Okay, let's check the map. I don't know what's down south. I really don't. Is that a chest? That is most definitely a chest. I wonder if there are any Forknights here at night time. Or I'd have to fly there some other time. We'll zoom to cobblestone and I don't know. No. The camp, not this one. Damn it. Oh, I guess I could sleep on my bed, wherever that is. No, but you can't choose a time. You gotta do the campsites. Night. Playtime's getting very long. That's what I get for sleeping. Yeah, because the farming didn't take that much time for it to be that long now. Zoom over to... Where was I? Got some early onset dementia here. Yeah, no flying creatures as of yet to hop onto. Unfortunately. Miscellaneous, There's something. There's something I'm missing. That shit follows me wherever I go. I swear I didn't dock it there. It's stalking me. Hell. Nah. Celestial scheme. You guys scared of me yet? Hell yeah, you are. Ooh, what's this? Oh, he's not scared of me at all. This place, on the other hand, is a bit freaky, isn't it? What is this room? Do we ever know? Maybe it's just an aesthetic thing for them. Oh, really now? Pretty juiced up. Don't think the Peridon's gone yet, so. Oh, well, we got that for our troubles. Seed of Deftness. This campsite. Yeah, there should be some sort of event going down this way. Last time I came here, of course, there was no... there's no boss, but there will be, apparently. It just hasn't happened yet. Just getting ahead of myself here, I guess. Well, this region's done, so I think the only region I could head to, especially considering I can't figure out what the missing creature here is the southern Champs Sauvage. Champs Sauvage. Miscellaneous info. Defeated monsters lists. Nearby monsters. Let's see. Champs Sauvage. Sausage. Sauvage. Dragon Quest 11. Seems like monsters we get here. There's also, you know, just picking up stuff. Teleports to last place prayed. Talons, pink pine, a lot of light shield, a lot of things here. Lightning staff. Huh. Hey, I did pick that up. Picked all of it up. Emporium here. You could buy a lot of things. None of it's worthwhile. Act 2. We don't want to see Act 2. We just want to see the mobs, not the shops. Collectible resources. Don't need that either. Monsters in the area. Hades Condor, Very Devil, North, South. Brawly Brawlimpian. So the Brawlygagger has a rare form, basically. So don't spend forever trying to look here. Thunderball is common. Those, wow. And then the Glumbrella is rare because they're dropped. I'm not sure if that's worth much there. Glumbrella. Copy that. Let's see what the Brawlygagger drops. Jolly Brawly, so like a worse staff than what the upgraded version drops, I'm assuming. Yeah, so the stats on this looks like up to 47 attack. Magical Might goes up to 12. Mending goes up to 47 as well. Currently, what I have on Serena is already pretty good. But it's not 47 good. This is a B rarity. So I could farm that off air. But not right now, it seems. I don't think it would be. Somewhat sinister. Spellcasting stick. Spellcasting. Is this a wand or is it... Yeah, it is a wand. Okay. This is pretty strong. This is a sizable upgrade over everything else she has. Like, immensely. Like, 26 is terrible mending, but that's what she has. And this goes up to 47. The first time she has a decent something. Plus 10% undead. And the, the might is still only 12, so it's not going to do much damage, but at least it'll heal. So, yep, not worth farming that. We figured that out. Let's head to where we should be going, which is Sniffelheim campsite. Could get our MP back here too, but I don't know if it's worth. I guess we could. Might fight someone. Okay, let's save and head in. Basically, that's all we need. There is a magic door, so I guess the order of operations here was, in fact, going to Phenom Na and getting the magic key, then coming here. We went to a whole bunch of other places, though, and all out of order. So glad I went to Arborea or wherever it was called. It was worth it. Yeah, we know. I feel like I've never actually gone up this direction. Have I? No, maybe we did once. Alright, we should get some sort of fanfare for our grand entrance. Everything is frozen. But it's interesting, the people aren't dead even though they're frozen, right? Is it one of those kind of things? Because you do that to normal people and they're dead. This is not, This must be a lie. Just what happened. Everything's white and it's all turned to ice. It's not cold? Despite... No matter how much this might be the Crystal Kingdom, it shouldn't be frozen solid. Gotta look around. Yeah. Horsey. No shit. horse stalls. Hey, we got cow pat for a change. It's usually just horse manure, but we found a different type of manure this time. I'm impressed. This is a rare find. I'm very excited. Burma snow, always good because I can't buy it yet, anyway. Almost looks like the Helidorian guards. Can't go up those steps. Oh, how'd I stuff myself in here? Hopefully I could get out. Okay, you did. It's kind of a... place is kind of a bore, don't you think? They froze the chests too. Okay, you didn't have to do that. You guys just did that to be dicks, right? Like, you didn't have to freeze the chests. What was that for? It's like freezing the doors. It makes no sense. Oogling her right to her face. Jeez. But it must have been a flash freeze. Like, none of them seem like they're in fear or anything. What? A little sus? A little sus? I don't want to talk to them yet. That is a little sus. Okay. Oh, I killed the snowman. Royalty, huh? Not one of these back places to one of these buildings have had any pots. Only pots were in the beginning, jeez. No pots? Here we go. Gotta get the all treasures reward. I mean, achievement, if there is one. Is there a snowman achievement? For, you know, breaking all the snowmen? The fruit's not frozen. Vegetables. They're all good. Oh, this is the closest thing to someone looking scared. So the only person so far, this seems to be the source. Yeah, so these guys are in shock. But everybody else is pretty calm. Hopefully I've gotten all the things here. So I've got the cow pat. I think we could talk to the lady now. There's not much to explore. Lady or dude, effeminate man could be. Let's check. Royalty. Yeah, definitely the queen here. Ice queen. Did you fuck up?
すみません。気がつきません
Maybe
でした
she was trying to freeze
まさ
the
か旅の方が訪れる
the
とは
dragon,
思わなかったので。
and then she froze her whole town as well. The dragon out there is frozen too.
あなたは無事なようね。どうして町が氷漬けになったのか知ってたら教えてくれない？
You could tell us what happened. That'd be nice. That'd be great. Let's see.
あれは3ヶ月前の晴れた日のこと。何者かが突然町の上空に現れたのです。そう、あの姿はまさしく魔女。
That appearance was dark, and it was a witch.
魔女？魔女って
Kind of like dark as and covered.
よく昔話とか伝説になっているいわゆる魔女のことですか？
Okay.
そして魔女が何やら呪文を唱えると、突如激しい吹雪が巻き起こり、すぐに町全体を包み込みました。私は吹雪の中で気を失ってしまい、目が覚めたら町は凍りついていました。私だけが助かった理由はわかりません。
She doesn't know the reason for why she was spared, is what she said. And they cut that part out. I don't know the reason why I was the
町ご
only
と
one
凍ら
spared.
せるなんてなんて
The
ひどい
you
魔女なの？
is the reason.
なんとか助けてあげた
And
い
she
けど
says she denied.
この氷は私の呪文でも解かせないわ。
ところでその服にある紋章ずっと気になっておったのじゃが。
I've been thinking about this whole time, is what he said, that symbol.
すみません、紹介が遅れましたね。私はクレイモランの女王。
Kuremorano.
何？お主が女王じゃと？
Why are you surprised? You were once a king yourself.
先代の王はもう。
The prior king is dead.
はい。1年ほど前に亡くなった父から王位を継いだ矢先に町がこんなことに。私もうどうすればいいのか。
私たち大変な時に来たみたいね。お、オーブ？
あれじゃよ。クレイモラン王家に伝わる家宝のブルーオーブ。訳あってわしらにはあのオーブが必要なんじゃ。
We have a need for it, he said, not borrow.
あの青い宝玉のことですね。あれでしたら今はお城の中にありますので、氷を溶かさない限り中には。
なるほど。
Now I
どっ
get
ち
it.
みちどうにかして氷を溶かさないと
One way or another,
オ
we
ーブ
gotta
の手に
melt that
入らないっ
ice.
てわけ
Otherwise,
ね
we。can't get the orb.
も
Our
しか
hands
したら魔女を倒せば氷が溶けるかも。
could be.
実は数日ほど前に来た外国の救援部隊に魔女退治をお願いしたのですが、
Oh, Hellador, right?
苦戦しているのか全然
That's why they were
音沙汰がなくて。
Oh, that's different than the ones in the square. Okay.
そういうことなら私たちも魔女退治に協力しましょう。凍った人々を放っておくわけにもいかないでしょ。
I guess this is the part north of that one
あり
area.
がとうございます。
We
皆
went
さ
there
ん、
once in the Hexwood.
魔女
Yeah,
は東のシケスビア雪原にある
it
ミル
was
レアンの森に
completely
潜んでいると
empty
聞きます。ですが
where
森
the
には
boss should
魔
have
女
been.
だけでなく魔女に飼いならされた魔獣もいるので気をつけてください。
魔獣か。覚えておこう。では皆の者、早速ミルレアンの森に向かうとしよう。
Midea Mori. The Midea Woods. Midea. Oh, she smiled. I knew it was sus. Very sus. That's a good bit of, you know, tripe there. 'Cause she does have glasses. And she is a witch. Right? Why was she spared? Well, I guess we just gotta go to the Hex Woods. Kind of curious to see if there's any sort of cutscenes here, but so maybe I should take this path, but I could just zoom over there too. Okay. On our way, though, what is useful, and I'll tell you, is actually picking up some of these mats because I can't buy them. So we're actually gonna go on an adventure. Can we scare these guys yet? Probably not. Yeah, no. Not happening. Not this early in the game, you see. Permasnow, the Frosty Flake thingy, all of them. The Platinum ore I could buy, though. But it's still pretty expensive. There's probably nothing here because I already got the chest. And there's no drop. That damn thing was chasing me. Bastard, what you gonna do? Can't catch me, I'm the wind. His fist is the wind. No, nothing here? Really? Made an elevated spot for no reason. No reason at all. Really should go from the top, but, you know. Nice. Barely made it by there. Okay. That stuff. Have a branch, Permasnow, all of that. All three of those, like, you know, I can't buy while smithing. I mean, the sap stuff I could buy from the academy, but to go to the academy to do that. I know there's nothing there, but I remember those dragon thingies. I've taken those out before. Ooh. Fight one of those. Be bad. So, good. Backwards. Lot sunnier over here, I'll tell you what. There used to be a block of ice here, but I hopped into those marauder suit thingies, or whatever they're called, and I rammed into them. Did that off air, so I apologize if that bothers anyone. I apologize for the crime of passion that is a crime of passion. Something. This is a cool bit of area. I just don't know what it's all for. One day we'll make it out there. Live. Make it out to the sea and explore the world. First time I saw those hunter mechs, I was fucked. Really carved me up something fierce. That spot also had ice, but I also broke it, so. Using those guys right there, you see these two thingies, lumbering imbeciles? Them, that's what I used. Glimmer grass, and those weren't useful. The other stuff was, though. Okay. Now that I got my stuff, head over. There is a hut if I want to rest up. I don't think I need to. No, definitely not. Yeah, so no cutscenes along the way. So. What about here? Any cutscene here, or do we only get the cutscene? Oh! So here is the people that went out to explore on her behalf. They weren't here before when I... I think something sus is going on. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't. I don't know what's going on, but it's not whatever they say it is. Alright, let's pick up some mats. Never have too many of those, to be honest. Somebody's scared. I wonder, what kind of resistances do we want to put on our guys when we fight this bitch? Fire? Yeah, I think it's fire. Wonder if she could put us to sleep too. We'll find out. We'll save, let her kill us, and then if she does, and then we'll, you know, put on like the sleep res gear. Oh, I have some crazy sleep res gear. Let me tell you what. Equipment bag. This is interesting, right? Prevents 25% chance. But that's just the collar. It's huge. But what about the tiny ass ring? 50. A whole 50%. 2 of these bad boys, you can't be slept at all. More of the good stuff. The goods. You know, I hope Jasper got his ass frozen. Won't save him. He's not a man beyond compare. You guys have Jasper, and you also have the other dude as well above him. What do you mean without compare? Literally, people rank higher than whoever your commander is, probably. There was one Puerto Valor dude that said a similar thing once. I don't know why I hopped that. Okay, so that was a chest, but nothing else apparently. What you gon' shy? Anything interesting? No, of course not. And who is your commander, sir? That ice really drags us down. Not gonna lie. Well, at least we're not over leveled. These guys are still chasing after us. So we've succeeded on a front, at least. With our goals in mind. Mission successful. Everyone seems to be in good spirits. I won't switch out my gear because I kind of want to eyeball and see what's going on here. So if we die, we die. And then we'll switch out our gear. So lazy I am. I am curious to see the new stuff in the hold on. The new stuff here in the forge. So let's check out the forge. Crow's claws obviously suck. Bird on attack. Bird family of monsters. I believe I have no owned, really. I thought I already had one of these. Maybe I accidentally got rid of it. Lethal barrages of lightning. It's not as strong as my other staves, but it does call down lightning, which isn't bad to have as a side thing. Up to 1. Ooh, right. This gives you l'agilité. This is nice to have for her. It's not as strong as her current spear, but it is faster. Let's see. Yeah. It doesn't have the charm either, but it's faster. It's slightly weaker. Right? Like 5 or 6 points. 5 or 4 points weaker. I wasn't paying attention, I'll be honest. But that's about it. It's not bad. Okay, so let's see what is the deal, though. What is this snowstorm, Fubuki? Like a maelstrom kind of thing going on here. Nani-yo. Everyone disappeared. Really? We're like standing right next to each other. I could go back. Is it gonna let me? Like, I have a map. I have an actual map. Am I gonna fight the witch alone? Is she gonna tell me it wasn't her fault and it was actually the...
もう心配したじゃない。
We were worried.
吹雪が強くなってるのに勝手に一人で行っちゃうんだから。この森は吹雪が強くなると視界が塞がれて何にも見えなくなるわね。魔女を探しに森の奥に進むなら用心して進みましょう。
What up?
Sup, Lady Kage? What's going on?
Nothing, man. Living the dream.
What's the dream?
I don't know. I think it's a nightmare, to be honest.
Oh, don't say that. We're on air.
It's okay. I know you are.
And I think I know what you mean.
I'm just
Based
being
on
silly.
our prior conversations, but I'll just leave it at an implication.
Go for it. I was just being silly, though.
Okay, good.
How far along are you in this game?
Apparently it has multiple acts, kind of like the other games before it, but so it has like a false ending.
Oh.
And then, that's happened before, but this is a much more massive game than the previous ones.
Right.
So that's the problem.
See.
Oh, so this all right. Well, aside from it just being a lot bigger, I am taking my time exploring and doing side quests and stuff.
Right. More content.
More content, yeah, stretching it out. But providing commentary along the way. I'm not just like sitting here and giving my best tropical impression.
I was about to say, you mean like Trop?
Okay, so it was Andrew. It's like I was making fun of him, but it was the guy. Look at that. See, we're gonna team up with the bad guy. Okay, cool.
You agree with my observation that I made on the I made to you earlier?
Observation on
our third.
on the third.
Yeah, on our third.
Let's see. What did you say about our third? Let me. I'm just now getting the DM. Oh, possibly. This is that's why I kind of was trying to make sure every time he was getting riled up on something that I steered away the conversation, because I've brought people back out of that abyss before.
Yeah. Yeah.
I once did that to someone who was from like Stockton, and I get like Nibs is on like the right end of the spectrum, and he was too far gone there, and this person from Stockton was on the left end of the spectrum, and they're complaining about, so politician is causing this issue and this issue and this issue and that issue, and I was like, okay, but since I don't live in Stockton, do you think there's something that you could do today that would help out people in Stockton more than, obviously you still want to push for changing, legislation and fixing issues that way too, but that takes time, right? And they're like, yeah, it takes time. And I was like, yeah, so in the meantime, and it might not even happen. So it's like, in the meantime, what are you guys going to do? What could you do right now that would make the most impact? And then he started brainstorming and like coming up with shit. And it brought him out of that. you know? And to this day, he's just been like off of that. He's always been more neutral now and nuanced.
Politics has become the new secular religion because nobody wants to deal with religion anymore, so now they're just all into politics.
I hate that. I was watching a podcast the other day, the Whatever podcast.
Yep.
And it was nuts. They had a conservative Republican OnlyFans girl that claimed to be a Catholic.
Oh yeah, okay.
It was so she was so annoying.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And it was just
I'm Catholic
insane. And she kept claiming I'm traditional, and I do think, and everyone's like, no, bitch, you're not. You're not traditional. And she's like, I'm traditional. It's like, no, you're not.
Yeah, sorry, honey.
And she's trying to claim to be like Christian and following things. It's like, no, you're not following.
Yeah.
You're not. Like,
No,
okay, that's
really.
fine. You want to, push things one direction, your way, whatever. So a lot of people don't believe in the Bible, but at least they say they don't. You're over here trying to be like, I believe, but it's like, what you say and what you do are completely different. And
Yeah, they're not even in the same universe. Like, talk
yeah,
about
she was a
cognitive
special kind of cognitive dissonance. But yeah, when it comes to the Whatever podcast, you put all these people in a circle, and these people would have, how do I say this? They would have no other reason to like fight each other and be at each other's throats. You know what I mean? Like, you put them there before they even got to meet each other, say hi, like develop like a social interaction, like a normal interaction. You put them there with politics first. Like, that was their first out of the gate interaction with each other's politics, and that's all you kept them there. And they're fighting with people they don't even freaking know. I've never understood that about political debates. It's like, you're arguing with someone who you otherwise wouldn't hate, because you guys were put on the opposite sides of a table, and rather than interact on a personal level, you guys are interacting forcibly on a political one. And it makes no sense. There's more to people than just that. So it pisses me off. I don't know, in that regard. But at the same time, the podcast was a special kind of nuts. I don't know. Maybe have one of your gummies and watch it one night or something.
You never know.
Is this guy meant to not be able to be killed here? Because I'm all by myself, and I don't know if I can take him out.
I don't know, but I understand there's a new salt cave in the area, and I think I'm going to find it and go to it.
A what? What now?
A salt cave.
I'm confused. A what?
A salt cave.
Salt cave. Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. You have to mind me. I'm hearing like in-game music while trying to listen to you as well. And yeah. Let me see if this guy can even be killed, or if I'm wasting my time here. Oh, he can be, I think. His HP has gotten lower. Your moon. And I don't even have, like, the stronger equipment on. Your moon. Yeah, I guess he could be killed. He only has 820 HP. Not bad. Normal attacks twice. There's snowball. No drops, so I might as well have had, like, stronger equipment here. Not too hard to solo here, but then again, I guess my gear is pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I'm not part of the positive feedback mechanism for Mr. Third, and he's met with that wall, and he's met with that wall from me and from you,
Right.
but he is positively encouraged for other things,
Right.
you know, there's only so much he could talk about. So that's why, yeah, I agree. I agree with seven woke, unspecified gendered, I don't know what things, and the princess badass with no prince movie critique that he had. But at the same time, I don't want to enable him to only care about those kind of things and be like, oh, the world's so effed up because they ruined my movie, you know, like my classic. It's like, no, they didn't. You don't even care about that. You only are repeating what some other person online said. And, you know,
like it's not something you would ever go see anyway.
Yeah.
So
that's
yeah.
You know, I don't know.
Exactly. Ruined my movie. You're a mess. I like to see you play like that one of those kind of parts. That'd be interesting. Your interpretation.
My interpretation of being in one of those woke films?
No, being it'd be like a Joe Dirt type.
Oh, to be that. Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah,
I've seen plenty. Maybe
I
not
know.
the accent, but like definitely.
I would like to see you play that.
That was the funny thing, though. The right wing lady on the whatever podcast was the female version of Nips, you know, but you know, OnlyFans and that kind of stuff.
Lord have mercy.
Like batshit crazy and like insane. Yeah, it's long as any podcast would be, but you know, take breaks, have some gummies. I don't know. Make your nice spaghetti dinner, kick back and enjoy it, because it was a riot. It was insane.
I take gummies when I have trouble sleeping and trying to get to sleep, because but we'll see.
The Japanese lines in this sometimes crack me up, the way that they word it. He sounds like a gangster the way he talked, like a Yakuza member there for a second.
Oh boy.
But he's supposed to be like a commander, but he's talking like a ruffian, I don't know. I've caught you, AU Greg. Hero Greg. That's what she said. Okay, I'm translating because there's the translation, right? There's translation and then there's adaptation. And the English text below is definitely adaptation. And that's the text for, let's say, like the English dub. Whereas the Japanese dub is slightly varied. There's a similar kind of thing going on, but okay. Oh, so maybe the princess freed her. Interesting. So heroes and men are nothing but talk. That's what she was saying. Get the bitch. Man, and to think they're having trouble over a character that's only an A rank unit intact. Sad.
グレイグ、救援に来たのはお主らデルカダールの兵だったのだな。どうしたグ
Nothing
レ
to
イグ。
say? Damn.
わしらを捕まえるのではないのか。
貴様らを捕らえる前にやるべきことができた。
Get you guys all in a good time. Okay. Now the question is, what type of things can we talk to Third about? You know?
Ah! You're funny. I don't know. I mean, we are all from different places and different walks of life, indeed. So.
そこで休ませましょう。
Yeah, but if we just talk about the differences and all that, it's just like, oh, it's just you and Hutch going like, oh, you need to find an Armenian girl. That's how the conversations go. Like, I don't understand what Armenian is, and it's like, well, that just means this foreign thing I don't understand needs to go with the other foreign thing that I don't understand. It makes more sense that way.
Oh my god, it's so funny. Well, that's why he might be saying it. That's not why I'm saying it. But...
Well, you're saying, yeah. But...
I'm saying it because I really believe it. But then again, you're not exactly you know, on that path at the moment. So.
I got just too much to fix in my life before even embarking on that journey. I'm not the type of person that... how do I say this? There are people out there that are completely fine with bringing other people into their life when they haven't sorted themselves out, and I'm not that person.
Right.
Like, making someone else miserable along with them, you know, like a double drowning. You know what I mean? Like, you're dragging them down into the abyss with you. It's like, I need to climb out of the abyss myself before...
or you attempt that.
Yeah, I think, in my own opinion. And, you know, projecting on social media, I'm you know, depressed and this and that, and getting people to comment, oh, it's okay, life, you know, we still like blah, blah. That's not me. And it doesn't achieve anything. It doesn't fix the current predicament that I'm, you know, in. So I gotta do it all myself. You know? And when they say shit like men need to be in touch with their feelings and need to cry, it's like, no, I don't need to cry. I just need to fix this shit, and you guys need to believe me. Like women and you know, a bunch of other people always try to speak for men. What men need to be is in touch with their emotions. No, we just need to be heard. You know, it's like, that's another thing that you're projecting onto us, that we just need to be able to cry every now and again. Sure, maybe, but not specifically. No.
Right. And
if men do cry, as much as you say that you want to hear and say that, no, you don't. No, you don't. That's an immediate turn off. Immediate. You could say it as much as you like. It's a turn off.
Seen plenty of men cry.
It depends how they're doing it, right? Like, if it's at their dad's funeral or something, that's, you know, something. But if they're crying over, like, life, little things, getting emotional,
I don't know.
It could be sad. It could just be like, well, okay, can't handle this little thing.
I don't know. I'm trying to think if I've seen a guy cry and I was just like, ew.
Never?
I'm trying to think.
Well, okay, it's not on an intellectual level. It's just going to be on a really deep, like, level that most women don't even want to acknowledge that they have.
I think it really depends on what
most women won't admit it. Maybe you would, but
no, I think it really depends on what the crying is about. If it's something appropriate, then of course. But if he's just like a puss and can't handle life, it's like, oh, dude, fuck off. You know, like, you know, that would just, no matter what, if crying or not or otherwise, like, you can't like handle what life throws at you, and I got to be your emotional support animal. Like, fuck off. Like, you know? Yeah.
Hmm. 君を襲った氷の魔女リーズレットは古の時代高名な魔法使いによってある禁書に封印された魔女なのだ。神話の時代に作られ膨大な古文書が眠るという古代図書館。古の魔法使いはそこに魔女を封じた禁書を収めたという。そこで私は魔女を封印する手がかりを求め古代図書館に足を運んでみたのだが中はすっかり魔物の巣になっていてな。
You know what? Forget the whatever podcast. We need the Lady Kage pack podcast.
Let's do it. We could just talk about all kinds of modern stuff, and it doesn't have to be game related. It would be kind of cool.
It probably wouldn't be game related. I mean, what would you talk about when it came to games?
Right, exactly. As I say, anything other than games. Yeah, we can have fun with that. That might be interesting. I mean, God knows we're doing it anyway. When we can stay up late and talk, we might as well just put it on a podcast.
Yeah, and get paid for it.
Right. Do it on your channel. That'd be fun.
Possibly.
Things other than gaming.
Well, that's the thing. You hop on here, and I'm playing a game, and it almost never is about the game anyway. So it's like, it's always going to...
I mean, I live with that 24/7 over here. This is
I mean,
gaming.
I'm not complaining. I don't expect you to be like talking about gaming. But, makes sense to me.
I mean, it's 24/7 game land over here. If I want to do something other than that, I need to find someone else to talk to.
Yeah. Well, at least you guys have your different little adventures there, and you don't force each other into. I mean, Kage's not trying to force you into gaming or other things like that.
No.
So that's good.
The few times I have played games with him, he loves it though. He really does. But I suck at games. I'm gonna be dead on. I suck at games.
I mean, do you need to be good at them though? I mean, is that a requirement for anything in particular?
Well, like the first time we ever played a game together was an MMORPG called Revelations Online. I didn't even know how to use the fucking keyboard. Like, I didn't even know how to do the keyboard. I was like, well, how do I do this? And he didn't even... I knew nothing. I was beyond new. Like, and it was just bad because, he was a really good player, of course. And so, it was like, I was like the pity person, like, in the guild because they wanted him, So it was, I tried to contribute, but I just, and I wasn't into PvP at all, and I was all like afraid and like whatever. And I forgot what game we ended up playing where I kind of just didn't care anymore because I don't know. It was funny. I just started becoming like one of these hecklers because I wasn't good. I just was not good at playing the game. I ended up becoming like tank because I just needed a position where I could just smack things around and get lots of hits and not have to worry about dodging because I was horrible at like mechanics, like just keyboard mechanics. So like I need to be like a position that can take a lot of hits. So I just ended up being tank a lot. So, but anyway, I just ended up starting like being like we had this one game where this one guild, of course, always hogs the resources and hogs the bosses, and like every freaking MMORPG just generates into, and so it was like one time we decided to just do a raid on them while they were trying to take the boss, and trying to get points where we could, that kind of thing. So I just kept running up to the main guy who was, aggroing the boss, and he was like super like Asian, like god dude or whatever, but he was like, oh my god, can't remember his name. And I just kept running up and hitting him, and he'd instantly melt me. And then run up and hit him again, and he instantly melt. And I just kept doing it. I was like, oh my god. After a while, I just didn't care. And then, you'd regen in the camp, where it's safe. And I was just typing all these crazy comments, just being like a heckler. I don't know. Somehow I just got pissed. Before that I was all shy about getting oh, I'm gonna die. Then I was just like, you know what? They want us to quit this game. They want us to go away. I'm not going away till I fucking want to go away. How about that? So I just got stubborn and just started being an asshole. Meanwhile, Kage was the Dark Lord and melting everybody. That was always fun, too. I used to get picked on a lot.
The role he's best suited for.
Well, when people figured out who I was, then they'd come after, if because he'd be out there melting people all day. And then I'd be somewhere just trying to get, a daily done, and they'd see me, and they'd be like, oh, let's dogpile her, because, they hated Kage. And then, next thing you know, I'm getting dogpiled by 6 people, and then I'm like, hey, I'm in this room, they're dogpiling me, because we'd be sitting right next to each other. So then he'd come barreling in there and just Jedi Knight their asses and just take them all out in one swoop. It was just funny. Just add to the mystery. remember the first time I played, I was like, what position should I play? Because I knew nothing. He's like, well, you should be a healer. Oh, fuck no. That was the worst position ever. I hated it. Nothing you could do. You just running around, waving your little bells, trying to heal people in the middle of like a freaking battle. You're just getting slaughtered. Sucked. The only reason I even enjoyed those games was because there was a guild and you had people and wanted to talk to. You know, that was always what it was about for me. Was the social thing. Because, you know, if it was just we tried that one game we tried, everybody BDO. We got into the game, I'm like, what are you supposed to do? And he's like, apparently whatever you want to do. I'm like, oh, this is lame. And we didn't really have a guild at the time, and it's just like, oh, this is boring, I don't want to play this. And that was that.
I'm sure BDO probably fleshed it out more now, right? Like they relaunched or whatever. And...
I don't know. There was for a while, the one guild we were in, I was doing a lot of crafting, or, you know, not crafting, well, kind of crafting, like guild crafting. You know, like people would, because I didn't have a high enough level to get a lot of the ingredients, but a lot of people did, but didn't have the time to actually like make the stuff. So I would be doing that to try to help out, because like every week you had guild wars, so you had to like craft all this stuff ahead of the, you know, the battle for the week, and that took time, and you know, so I did that for a bit. I was like, let me try to be useful somehow. There were certain things that only some high level players could go fetch the ingredients, because you had to have a certain whatever, you know. So that was like the extent of my gaming. I did play this game a little bit, not the one you're playing, but DQT a little bit in the beginning, but
Probably forgotten all about it now, huh?
Yeah, I just, you know, I don't know. Games for me, like when I like to play games, I play games to unwind. I don't like games that become a second job. I don't like games where I have to think about, well, this and the frizz and the zap and the this. I don't fuck that. I do so much thinking at work all day, working 2 jobs at the same time, that I have no brain power or interest in that shit at all.
Yeah. Well, the game I'm currently playing, I'm doing... remember how I said I went ahead and I did a whole bunch of things out of order?
Yeah.
So now it reset the whole thing. Like, I had the whole puzzle already solved out. I should have been able to just walk up to the place I needed to go to and just been done. But no, they reset it. It's like, why though? Why though? Like, even before that, the puzzle was solved and I could enter in and out, and it was already still solved. Like, but now I have to do it again. It just makes 0 sense. I don't know why they would set it up that way, but you know, whatever.
Be hella annoying.
It's not really much of a puzzle though, I'll be honest, but somewhat. Like, there's like a definite answer. There's no wrong answer. That's why it's not really much of a puzzle. You just have to locate the switches.
Got it.
They could have made it into a puzzle where it's like, oh, you press the switch, then you press a different switch, then you have to go back and press the other switch. But they didn't do that. Not necessarily. Like, there's only, again, there's just one answer at a time. Can't hop there. I could go here if this isn't blocked off. Could be. Okay.
I think we could have a fun podcast. Have our cast of characters come on, and that'd be really interesting.
Yeah, I guess it's...
We do have a very diverse cast of characters in our group.
Yeah. I guess politics does help in that regard, because there's always some sort of current new event that people like to commentary about and shit, but because you run out of things to talk about, I think. That's the problem with most podcasts. They get political, they get something or another, and it just gets weird.
Yeah.
Like, have you watched like a news channel where it's like, well, there's no real news going on, but there has to be because they have to. So the world is ending, because of course
Always.
it has to be ending,
Right.
There's
Well, we have
no
nothing to
other,
talk.
there's no other way.
Exactly. Which is why I don't watch news
聞いて
at all.
Why didn't that work? This is weird. Most certainly is weird. Okay, maybe that's not the one I want then. Maybe I have to go up here. I was just here. Okay, so this is open. Okay, cool. But yeah, so always have something to talk about, or they're talking about YouTube drama and this and that, and it's like, okay, even people that wouldn't talk about drama end up talking about drama because that's like, there's like no other positive outlet to podcast about sometimes. It was kind of it's like a minor version of your Periscope kind of effect, because Periscope there was nothing, you're not talking about news, you just have a community that has a community, and they're talking about lore that occurred over the lore itself. Like there was no lore, there was no community.
No.
The community is the community that wasn't really a community. You know what I mean? Like it's
things
like
that go on 24/7, and you just like you can't be up 24/7. Like people have to work and sleep, but like things would happen all the time, like day, night, whatever. So
how do I say this?
Did you see this? Did you see what so and so did? What happened? And it just became the thing.
But at the same time, it's like have you watched WWE? And I'm gonna explain a concept that I kind of felt watching real life professional wrestling, like in a smaller league, not WWE. My friend does it, and I'm just watching them fight, and I'm just like, okay, but why so and so? They have this plot line, right? Like this person doesn't like this person. It's like, okay, but if we go back far enough, there's a point that they, originally interacted with each other, and it's like, okay, what set that off? Nothing, and the answer is nothing. So. People have been there for 10 years, and they eventually stop asking, okay, what started this all? This is all pointless, right? And eventually they stop asking, and you ask them, okay, so why is this person doing this? It's like, because so-and-so did that. And that they're citing something from like a year ago. It's like, but you're trying to get to the heart of it. You're like, it's all pointless. What I'm trying to say is, you have a job, you're working with people at your workplace, and you have issues that make sense. But if you guys all gather together to talk about what? You guys aren't friends. You guys aren't anything. There isn't a game. There's nothing you guys are centered around. It's empty. And out of the emptiness, only like bullshit chaos can kind of form out of that, because there's no positive outlet to that. It's nothingness, So it's just going to be drama. It's like, well, you're having drama with people you don't know, right? At least in the beginning. Why does so-and-so believe this? Fuck you. That's why. Like, they could believe you have nothing to do with this person. You have nothing to do with this person. And eventually you guys forget that you have nothing to do with this person, and then you've interacted on new things together, which is all based on a fake thing. And you guys are starting shit with each other. It's dumb. It's dumb. That's why a lot of podcasts kind of devolve in somewhat into that. Never is going to be, what you experienced on Periscope. That sounds like the worst of the worst possible.
When I finally, after all those years, and they finally announced it was going away, I danced a fucking jig. I really did, because I had been long gone from it, but it was just like the idea that the portal to hell was being closed was so great. I was so happy. I never seen, it was such a crazy social experiment. I've never seen such a complete, like, everybody who ever was a part of it degenerated into just pure shit. Like every single person on there was a shitty human being. Anyone who stayed there, you know. The nicest people, like anyone I knew, like good, bad, or otherwise, they all ended up being shit in the end. It was just crazy.
ミルレアンの森に聖獣なんていた？魔女の手下っていう魔獣ならいたけど、あんたが討伐したわよね。
People lost their marriages over that thing. People, I mean, I can't even tell you the amount of shit that went on there.
Well, given what Twitter looks like, and there's no censorship on, Twitter as far as like sexuality goes, just like it will be put into a corner. Like you could just make an account, right? Like I'm 18, like something like that.
Well, the thing is you'd get your accounts banned on the regular, because what people would start doing is mass reporting you just to try to get you banned. For anything, like they just want you, they just don't want you there, so they would just mass report you, and then the algorithm would automatically take you out.
I'm asking,
and then
is
another
say
account,
like nudity or something against their policy? For
well, yeah, people did it anyway.
They'll do it anyway, but it was against the policy.
Yeah, of course, but like
even though you could already post it on Twitter anyway.
Right, but here's the thing: like here's where people got smart about it, is that they would start doing privates. So then what happens is they'd come on, they'd advertise, like, the girls, the cam girls, they'd all be like in their little lingerie, this, that, whatever. And then they'd get the guys to send them some money. Then they do a private, where they can do whatever they want in private. So it's not, it's not just open for the public. It's only by invitation. And then, so there'd be cam girls doing that. It was just like the cesspool of humanity in one place. It was unbelievable. There was child predators on there. That was really bad, because sometimes kids would get a hold of the app and they'd start and then these child predators would start trying to find out where these kids were, and it got really bad. Like one time there was this group that formed to basically watch them trying to go after kids. Like, so what happens is a kid would be on, like a young kid. And they'd be like, oh, where do you go to school? Oh, where, like they'd be trying to figure out who this kid is. No, that was going on. So at the same time, they're trying to figure out the people who are trying to stop them. We're also trying to figure out to get a hold of somebody sooner than later. You know what I mean? Like it was a whole thing. Like one time there was this kid on, and she was young, and I think she was up in, where the hell was she? We tracked her down to, I forgot where she was. I want to say Brigham City, Utah. And, she just, and there was perverts in there asking her to do stuff, and it was just crazy. And the girl was maybe 8, 9, whatever. Anyway,
8,
like
9?
I forgot. Yeah.
I'd kill them.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So we figured that out, and then I remember I was part of that. That particular time, I wasn't really part of that crew that did that all the time, but one time I was in a room and saw this going on. And we figured that out, and I ended up taking screenshots of her, taking screenshots of her location, because she had left her location on, which was horrible. Like, don't do that. And kid didn't know better. But I actually got a hold of this, department school board. No, the school board in that town, and I was like, do you know who this kid is? You need to reach their parents. Like you need to find this kid before they do.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and then there was another girl, I forgot what the hell she was, but she started, they were trying to figure out where she was, and that was another one I was in, and I said, oh, she said what town, I think she said what town she was in, or something like that, and I was like, oh yeah, she was young, and I was like, oh, I live in that town too, I like to go to this park, what about you, what park do you like to go to? She goes, oh, I'm right by this park, right? So we were narrowing it down, and then she was talking about how her sister worked at a certain fast food restaurant. I can't remember what it was. And so the next thing you know, we tracked down the sister and got a hold of her, and we were like, you got to get your kid's sister off this thing, immediately, and she did. Mm-hmm. So it was kind of crazy.
It's mental. That's freaking
well,
mental.
And these guys, these pervs, they actually had formed a group. like there was a group of them, and they all had like code. Like I don't even, they were all following each other. So if one of them found a kid, they'd invite all the rest of them to come in the room. It was freaky, man. And they all had a symbol, a slice of pizza.
So that's why you believe the pizza thing.
Well, no, honestly, no, that's not why I believe the pizza. I don't even know about the pizza thing. But CP cheese pizza.
Yeah,
you get it.
That's the whole Pizzagate was that.
Yeah, but
now
anyway,
you're gonna
they
get
actually
my thing's not.
that
my
was
stream's
actually
gonna be
their
terrible
symbol.
now.
That was their symbol for each other. That they all that was their code.
Okay.
So they had that in their profile. That was like their code to one another. So they'd all follow each other. And, like, if one of them found them, they would invite all their friends to the room.
That's so mental.
Oh, it was fucking insane. So, yeah, there was a whole group of people who were just basically following them and then trying to race against the clock to beat them to the kid, you know? So there were people trying to do, like, I guess, good stuff, you know?
Oh, my God. They needed to go...
Chris and they would report it all the time.
They need to go Chris Hansen on that whole group and trap him.
Yeah. Well, they would report it to nothing would happen. They would report the account, try to get the kid banned because they were underage, and nothing would happen. Nothing, like, they wouldn't do anything about it. Like Twitter and them, they wouldn't do a damn thing about it. It was horrible.
Sure sounds like it's horrible.
Oh, it was so bad. It was, like I said, ninth ring of hell. And that was the really bad side of it. But then, just the drama and the adults and the things they were doing, it got personal quick, and it went to real life, and people were calling people's jobs. People were, my one friend I had, somebody called up child services on her and said that she was doing drugs in front of her grandchild, and they showed up. I mean, it was a thing, man. It was
sounds like it's a mess. The whole thing sounds like a mess.
Oh, I had gotten off of it pretty quick. I was like, yo, this is crazy. I already saw where it was going to go, and it was bad when I left, and then it just kept going and going and going for years, and it just degenerated into this Lord of the Flies shit. So bad, And Kage was mad because, he was kind of popular on there, and he was, in the beginning, I mean, he was, very well known, and people liked him and this, that, whatever. And, we got together, and then I saw where it was going, and I was like, listen, I'm getting off this thing. I want nothing to do with it. You got to decide. You want this, or you want me, because I will not be part of it. And anyway, so he obviously chose me, but for a while he was pissed. He was actually like kind of resentful about it. But after a while, he started to realize, there's no way I could actually have had like a normal life and have this in my life, because, yeah, these people would have been like, forget it. It would have been insane.
It's interesting that it had a grip on him in that kind of manner. But it was like, you got him out of there, and it's like, well, it was a dying platform.
Well, no, it lasted quite a while. I mean, it lasted for years. I forget how many years.
Maybe, but like at the same time, it's not here anymore.
No, it's finally gone, thank God. But I mean, yeah, it lasted for 6, 7 years, something. It lasted a while. But no, he wasn't happy. He was mad for a while. But later on, he started to realize, wow, I could not, there's no way I could have a normal life, a normal job, normal anything with all these people, trying to hunt me down and whatnot. I mean, okay, I'll give you an example. You know how he likes to do the DDR? The dance pad or whatever the hell he does. He used to stream that when he would do it. He used to stream it. And we walk in to the arcade, and they actually figured out the
You cut out
arcade. Was saying there's a guy there, like, the people had tracked down the arcade he was in, called the arcade, and was like, there's a guy in your arcade making terroristic threats. I mean, I'm telling you, these people were insane.
I mean, what did they get out of it?
They just did it to fuck with each other. People broke into camps and just started fucking with each other. Just like we do in politics now, It broke into camps.
It's like a desperate cry for attention.
It was crazy. And that's where, that's where I picked up my stalker from that whole thing. That was fun.
Sure sounds like it.
Yeah, no, it was not fun. I mean, the cops didn't give a shit. Yeah, be thankful you missed that. But I know they still have that Instagram Live, and I'm like, oh, I would never touch that with a 50-foot pole. It's pretty much exactly the same thing,
Is
you
it?
know?
Is it though?
Oh, no, I mean, I don't know what goes on there, but I'm saying how it operates is exactly the same. You got you streaming live on your phone, and you have everybody in the room making comments, and whatever. It operates exactly the same.
A lot of things have you being in a room with comments. I could do that on YouTube. It wouldn't be successful necessarily, but I could do that on YouTube.
Yeah, you could. Yes, totally. It's similar. It's pretty much similar.
I guess the regulations would be the difference then, because Instagram has risque photos. I think they allow for like sheer tops and stuff like you could tell like they people get away with some dumb shit.
Yeah.
But supposed explicit nudity, I don't know what that's supposed to be, because I feel like all the other stuff is still kind of nudity. Isn't allowed on Instagram, whereas like Twitter, you could find that it's censored, sure, but you could find it like you just click, show photo, do this or that or whatever. But no, it's a bit different. It's a bit different with Instagram. I think you can't get away with that shit. Probably. Yeah. Though maybe in a private you could.
Probably.
Because they do have close friends. There's this thing in I think Instagram called like close friends. So you could make sure that something only goes out to close friends. And
they have that on there too, where you can specifically pick who could actually see the broadcast.
Yep.
Even after you were done, because if you left it up, you could either delete it immediately or you could leave it up, and then you could set it that only people you want to see it left up, it's up. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you could pick that. And I assume that's how these Instagram girls are probably making money on Instagram, because people just looking at photos. I mean, they got to monetize that somehow. So, and they're doing privates or whatever they're doing.
That makes sense, right?
Or driving traffic to their OnlyFans or whatever they're doing. I have no idea. At least all these Crisco girls. So.
Is what it is, I guess.
You ain't gonna see me doing that.
Doesn't seem like that. No, yeah.
You ain't gonna see me doing that. Keep it all under wraps. I mean, I'm sure there's a market for it, but I'm not interested.
What if those options were available in, like, when you were younger? And, dumb, stupid young you, let's say.
I mean...
And you were, like, tech savvy in the whole, 9 yards and everything.
Well, I mean, I was, for the time, I was tech savvy because back then you had, AOL chat rooms and stuff.
So you would have, what I'm saying is you would have been even more, like, if you were born in today's day and age, same person, same circumstance, trying to run away or some shit. Who knows?
I don't I guess it would depend on how desperate I had become. Like if it came down to doing something online or not eating, I'm sure I would have probably done it, And luckily I kind of fell into a career and just stuck with it, and it kind of got me by. But you know, who knows what my options might have been.
Yeah.
And I mean, I was never like, you know, a real skinny mini thing. So I was like, you know, I used to say when I was younger, I was like, you know, God made me fat on purpose, because if not, there would have been a pole somewhere with my name engraved on it. Because back then I had the mentality I probably would have done it if I, you know, if I had that kind of body, I probably would have done it.
And that ties back into that right-wing OnlyFans girl. It just seems like everything, her morality's out of pragmatism. Not pragmatism, kind of like a pseudo-pragmatism. Like, the reason why it is the way it is she wouldn't be able to do all the things she did otherwise. Like, if she believed anything she was doing was bad, she couldn't do it, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, if you actually believe the religion,
yeah,
you know,
so
aren't you going to, like,
her version of the religion, it's all okay.
I mean, like,
That's
when
why
you have
she's able
faith
to
that
do
God
it.
will provide, you know what I mean?
Sure. And in her version of it, it's all okay. So that's why, you know, she's able to do it. And you'll pick this up if you watch the podcast. I'll send it to you later.
Oh God.
It's a mess. It was a big mess.
Yeah.
I think that podcast has probably got itself into a bit of a rut, you know, like it can't shake that identity that it has now. Like, there's no way, like, it's built on like the retarded kind of shit that it is. So there's no way around it. It's just going to be that forever. Like, if I was on that podcast, I would go full Borat, you know, and mess and fuck with them. Because why would I give serious answers to anything?
So it's turning into the Jerry Springer of podcasts, is what you're saying?
Yes, because it's like ordinary people. Sometimes they'll have celebrities mixed with the ordinary people. Sometimes, like, you know, it's a bit imbalanced, the type of people they'll have on.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I just can't, no. I can't get with that. And I understand that, like, people these days are like, well, you know, that's what they want to do with their cells and their body and their business. And you know what? I don't care. I'm not going to participate in that. I mean, listen, just because they're doing it to themselves doesn't mean I want to participate. You know what I mean? I think it's harmful. I think it's soul harming, actually. And, you know, just because you're choosing to harm yourself doesn't mean that it's now a green light for me to be part of it too. Like, you might not know better, but I know better, you know?
Sure.
So I think people who say that, well, I mean, it's what she wants to do with her body. I can watch. What's the matter? It's what she wants. You're just contributing to the problem, dude. Sorry. That's your cop out. Nobody does that for a living, and at the end of their run, because, you know, sooner or later they all get old, comes away with that feeling proud and happy with themselves. You know, like, just no. I feel sorry for people like that. I feel sorry for women who do that, because it's like, you know, you looked around at everything in your life, you looked around at all your potential, everything that everything about you, and you came up with, this is the best I have to offer the world. That's kind of fucking sad, man, you know?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you didn't struggle the way you did, you wouldn't have developed the expertise you have now and the career path you're on.
No, and I mean, you know, I made shit for money.
If you had the easy money, you know, the easy way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was making, you know, $10 an hour. Pre-tax. You know, like that. I mean, talk about, like, yeah. That
the
survival
job that
was...
The place you're working at currently, or do you mean overall, like the first ever job?
When I started in the industry, I was making $10.
Okay.
Gross.
Yeah.
Not net. I mean, you know,
like,
that's
$10 back in your day when you're like, let's say 16, 18 would have been great. You know?
Oh, it was not great.
Well, 16, 18?
Absolutely not.
$10?
It was not.
An hour at 16?
No, it was not. It was not great. Not when you have to live on your own. How are you gonna get rent?
No,
How
well,
are you gonna
not
have a car?
not that. I meant just like for how do I say it? Let's say burger flipping job, $10 an hour didn't exist. Like I remember back when I was a kid, they had an advertisement. It was McDonald's was looking to hire a bunch of people at the time, and they're like, you could get paid 6 Big Macs an hour.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
like, it was funny. It was like the funniest commercial. It's like, okay, so they're getting paid $6 an hour. That's what it was. It was like they're showing off out, and that's during my time. So it's like, well, if $6 an hour existed in my time, what was like minimum wage in your time?
In my industry, I was 20, and it was $10 an hour, and I was already on my own now at that point.
Okay.
For
What were people at 16 when you're 16 or 18 making an hour at McDonald's?
$8.75, something like that.
No way. Really?
Maybe. I don't even know.
During my
much.
time, it was like $6 an hour. How did
don't-
it drop or like?
You gotta
what
remember,
happened?
we were from well, I was on the East Coast too, so that might have like
I
something
don't
to
know.
do with it.
But the ads on TV are just the ads on TV. I don't know.
I don't remember. I really don't. It was so long ago, but I just remember my first like that in that industry, the industry I'm in, it was $10 an hour, and I was on my own, and my biggest bill in my life was my car payment, which was $315 a month, and then my rent for the room that I lived in, and it was just a room with a bathroom in the basement of a house, and it had no heat, no air, no nothing, had nothing, just a room, was $80 a week. And then after all was said and done, gas, to get to work, I had $40 a week for food. That was it. And I had no kitchen. I had like a toaster oven, a microwave, and like a little cube fridge. That was it. That's all I had. So you want to talk about being fucking hungry? What? Hungry, cold, fucking, I was miserable. So. I didn't make money for many years. It was a lot of years I wasn't making money.
What year was it you started working?
In this industry?
Overall.
Oh, from age 11 onward, I had paper routes.
No, ignoring paper routes then.
Okay, let's see. My first job was Dairy Queen when I was like 13.
Wait, that was allowed? Was
Yeah.
the laws different or like what?
I guess, yeah. I was working at Dairy Queen when I was like 13.
Okay, how much were you making an hour?
Can't remember. Shit, I'm sure. Garbage, I have no...
What was that? 13.
Let's see. That had to be 1988.
Okay, so the minimum wage at the time was, countrywide was $4.25 in July. July,
I never made
but
that.
before that, it was the old minimum wage was $3.35 an hour.
Oh, that was federal, but I don't know what it was in state. I want to say it was
No,
probably
this is
like
California.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking up
I was gonna
California.
Yeah, you'd have to check these. But I want to say it was like $6 and something, probably. I don't know. I could have a guess. But yeah, I did that for a bit.
But yeah, California has a decently higher minimum wage than most states, so I figure it could be on competing with New York.
Yeah.
Can't be too dissimilar.
Yep. And then at some point, when I got my license, I got a hold of a temp agency and I said, "Can you get me an office job?" Because I just wanted an after-school office job, and they were like, "Can you type?" I'm like, "I guess." And took a typing test, and I think I was typing 40 words a minute. And I was like, "Is that good?" They're like, "Well, yeah, especially for a kid." So then they got me like some office job, and I would go up there every day after school. And that's when I first worked in an office, and I was like, "Oh, this is where it's at." Okay, like fuck retail, fuck all that. I realized, okay, somehow I have to get into white collar work because this is where it's at. Because these people have Monday through Friday, they're off on weekends, they have paid vacations, they have insurance, they have a salary. I was like, oh yeah, this is where I gotta end up somehow. Like I figured that out at 17,
Mm-hmm.
then as soon as I graduated, I was working in a dental office, but it wasn't like dental work. It was the billing office for a mobile dental practice that used to go to nursing homes and stuff. So I was in the billing office doing, and I was going to school at night doing that. And then after that, I started working in a real estate appraisal office at the front desk and trying to learn appraisal too, but there was just no money in it. And then I ended up in my field now, and about 20, and that was that. And it was funny because they were like, "Oh, this is the salary," and I was like, "Oh, how much is that per hour?" I didn't even know, because I'd always gotten paid dollar per hour at that point. I had never worked a salary job, so they were like, "This is how much the salary is," and I was like, "How much is that per hour?" I didn't know what it was. But it was $10 an hour. It was only 20,000.
It sounds like me asking that one lady that one time how much she made an hour. She's like, "I have a salary." I was like, "How much? Okay, but give me an average." Like, I make a. I was like, I was stuck in this loop, and I wanted to kill myself. It was so terrible. I'm like, I know what salary means. She's like, "I don't think you do know what salary means," and I'm like, "Oh my god, please."
It's like, lady, do the math. It's not so hard, you know. But yeah, so that was it. And then I stayed in that business, and I just, that was it. Just stuck with it. I didn't start making money for a while, though. It wasn't a while.
But hey, I mean, did you think you'd end up climbing as high as you did?
No, and I'm not done yet. No, I didn't, because I hated it. When I was younger, I fucking hated it. It was because when you're on the bottom of the totem pole, you're doing all the shit work, and I mean shit. It is so mundane and repetitive and mindless, and I fucking hated it. And I wanted to get out of this business so many times. I tried a couple times. It's just the problem was starting over. I couldn't make the same money, and I just couldn't, and I'd always end up back in. It was like the mafia. You think you're out and they pull you back in. But eventually it started to get fun, because then I started, moving up and doing more interesting things, and got away from a lot of the mundane shit. And now I'm, kind of been around so long, I've seen just about everything, or if I haven't seen it, I know how to deal with it. And people come to me and they're like, "What do I do?" And I'm like, "Oh, tell them this, this, and this." "Oh, okay." I pretty much know how to handle it, even if I haven't quite seen it before. But yeah. So now it's like next year will be fucking 30 years, man.
30 years in the insurance industry.
Yes.
Damn.
Now that you just told everybody what industry I'm in, but yes.
I mean, does it matter, though?
I don't know.
Like,
but yeah.
Would it been better if I told them, like, you were a hooker?
Yeah, the strip clubs. 30 years, man. No.
No.
So yeah, 30 years. I still have, what? At least maybe another 20 to go. Like, it's crazy. It's like a life sentence. I started at 20 and I never left. So, most people don't have this long of a career because they start later. So they don't, maybe 30 years at the peak of their, the end of their career. Like somebody who's getting ready to retire, she's been in 32 years and she's retiring next year. But I have another 20 probably in me. Fucking nuts. So yeah, I've I was telling you about that thing. I might be changing and doing a different place, and it'll be a different.
I mean, you sound like you're doing the same thing that, say, Pet David did, but he's a dude and you're not, and probably have a hard time climbing the industry.
He's in a different segment. He's in a different segment of the business.
He's not in it anymore, though.
No,
but just Valuetainment, and he's retired, right?
Yeah. Well, he's not. Yeah, I think he still owns that company, but I don't think he runs it anymore. But that was a different segment of the business than I was in, because the business has got a lot of different. It's like lawyers. You could specialize in a lot of different things.
No, the guy made his money. He made it quick, and he retired out of that life. Like, it's pretty insane how he did it.
Yeah.
I'm almost like, how is that even possible in that many years?
I've
nothing.
I've read some I have read some reviews of that business if you ever look it up, and it seems like a bit of almost an MLM sort of thing.
MLM.
Yeah, multi-level marketing.
Because I'm like, there's no way you could make that much money that quickly. It's just not.
Well, if you are the top of the pyramid, you can.
Yeah,
But it's one of those nobody downstream has really made.
I meant normal, ordinary jobs don't, like, insurance jobs won't achieve that.
No.
His did, so I'm like, oh, there might be.
Well, yeah. If you're in sales, then yeah, you can make money. But it is very hard. I mean, it is a tough racket. I'm going to be honest. Being sales and working straight commissions is a fucking tough racket. I've never done it. I couldn't do it because I needed steady money. I needed to know where my money was coming from. So I went, the other route, which most women do, doing the account servicing and whatnot, because that's, steady pay. That's a steady salary. And I needed that. I needed to know how much I was working with. I didn't want to work anywhere where it would fluctuate. I couldn't afford it. I was so broke. I was like, I need to know what I'm getting every week. I have to. No matter how little it is, it's got to be something steady. Because I didn't have any safety net. There was nothing and nobody but me. So, yeah, I couldn't go a week where it's like, oh, I just didn't make any tips, and I would have been homeless. Can't do that.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So yeah, I took a slower route, and yeah, I'm at the top. I'm at the top of my position, and I'm bored. I've been doing this for so long that I'm going to probably shift to a different position.
Okay.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, in this particular group, my whole situation, they've admitted we've got nothing for you. You've already like peaked out. Like there's nothing more for you to do. Like we have nothing. So I'm going to make a lateral shift to a different place and do something different, which I have done at one time in the past in the business. And I like it a lot better. So I think it'll be good. It'll be a good fit for me. It'll keep me entertained for a while. Because it definitely requires a lot more out of the box thinking.
I see.
Yeah. You have to get kind of high up in the business to actually get into creative endeavors in this business. Otherwise, products are very off the shelf, and you fit the box or you don't fit the box, right? It's just, there's not much brain power to it. It's just, yeah.
Okay. Which segment of it would have the most out of the box potential out of the entire industry?
Couple. I'd say like what I do is probably got the most potential, like in commercial lines, but large accounts. Because money talks and bullshit walks. If you've got like a big account, and you'll get carriers that are willing to negotiate and do things for you that like a little piddly, corner shop. Here's your product, right? This is what you get. This is everything bundled in, and that's that. There's no creativity involved. When you get into big accounts, that's when you start like manuscripting policy forms where you custom write stuff for the client and specifically what they need. You get into the facultative reinsurance market where you're, when you get into bigger accounts, like, and then you get into facultative reinsurance, it becomes a commodity. Limits become a commodity. So, for example, reinsurers basically insure insurance companies. So an insurance company doesn't keep all the risk themselves. They cede it to reinsurers who take on the risk for them, so that if they have something like a big catastrophic loss, like there's a hurricane in Florida, right? That insurance company doesn't have all that risk themselves. They've already sold it out to reinsurers who take on pieces of that risk. The problem is that capacity, because there's only so many reinsurers in the world, there's not that many really. Capacity is a commodity, and it comes at a price. So then you get into an interesting segment of the business, because then you're out there like, how much is out there that I can even buy? Like, for example, California earthquake. There's a limited capacity in the world of how much you can buy. So if you have a very large project you're building, say like one I did years ago was the LA courthouse, $210 million. The mortgage company actually thought that they were going to have them buy the full limits for earthquake coverage of 210 million. I said it's impossible. It doesn't exist. You cannot buy that much. You cannot buy $210 million of earthquake limits anywhere. You can't. Cannot be done. So it was like, I forgot what we ended up buying them, but anyway, so things like that. Like, I think maybe it was 20 we were able to buy, but that was the max. So when you have something like the World Trade Center and you have, 2 towers that are 3.5 billion each, you don't have one insurance carrier. You have layers. You have layers and layers of carriers who are stacked up to reach that full $3.5 billion tower.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where things get interesting, is when you get into big stuff like that.
Right. I mean, it sure sounds like it.
Yeah, and then you had, back in the banking crisis, and they bailed out AIG, and everybody's like, why are they bailing them out, and they're too big to fail, and all this bullshit. And it's like, well, in a way, they were, and I'll explain why. AIG is the largest U.S. insurer. They're, the biggest U.S. insurer in the world. Lloyd's of London is the biggest insurer overall, in London. There's some others. But if, for example, the government did not bail them out, what happens is they have too many. Here's what happens. They get your premium dollars. All right. Now, it's not a 1-to-1 ratio. You pay them certain premium, you get $1 million of coverage, right? For example. But that's not a 1-to-1 ratio. So then they have to take a certain amount of that premium and have it in reserves for paying out claims. But again, that's not a 1-to-1 ratio. They don't take the full premium and put that in reserves. They have operating expenses, they have this, they have, whatever, right? So it's a certain percentage. And so their financial health is based on losses paid versus how much is in reserves, and that's their financial rating. So what they do with that premium is they take it and they invest it. And they invest in the stock market, and that's, so they can be operating at a horrible loss ratio. Like, they could be paying out way more losses than they're collecting premiums. A lot of times insurance companies are operating at 105% loss ratio. But because they're making money on investments, it's keeping them afloat. Well, what happened with the banking crisis is that the stock market shit the bed. These people all lost their, they lost their money in the stock markets because they weren't making money on that. So now all of a sudden their loss ratios are fucked, right? And then what happens if they can get financially downgraded? Now, what happens if they get financially downgraded? It's like, oh, fuck it, who cares, right? Well, lots of things happen. For example, they finance bonds, construction projects around the world. I mean, big, this is a big insurer. So they're taking care of big construction projects around the world, bonds, performance and payment bonds, surety bonds, construction, all kinds of stuff. Okay. If their financial rating drops, all the banks say, hey, Mr. Construction General Contractor, your insurance policy is no good because the financial rating dropped. Your project is now shut down. Every contractor who has a bond with them, you're shut down. Around the fucking world. So one insurance company that big going down is kind of too big to fail. It kind of fucks everything up everywhere. So that's why they got bailed out. If that makes sense.
That's why. Doesn't mean the rest of us have to agree with it, but yeah.
No, exactly. No, we don't have to agree with it. But, it would fuck things up downstream in ways that people don't even realize. So they got bailed out. They did pay it all back, which is good. But, yeah. So when you have climate change that we're having, and whether you think it's man-made or otherwise, regardless, there is some climate change happening here. Yeah. You have a lot more catastrophic events. You have a lot more severity and frequency. And so these insurance companies, that's why, hey, premiums are going up. And the market right now isn't exactly the greatest, so they're not making the most, the biggest returns on their premium dollars right now. So rates are going up sky high. You'll notice that when the stock market's roaring and doing great, premiums are real low because they're making money, and then they get competitive because they get more money to invest in the stock market.
Mm-hmm.
So, so these, they're like institutional investors, and of course they got these, big algorithms that just take care of these investments all day for these companies. So, yep, that's what's going on there. So, yep, we're in the hurt locker right now because our interest rates are up. Our stock market ain't going so hot, and so, and we're having losses like crazy all over the freaking world. Wildfires, this, that, whatever, you name it. Every place in the world's getting hit with some shit. And so, yeah, premiums are way up.
I don't know. I just hope to God insurances just all fail. Every single one of them. I'm sorry.
I know your take on it. You just think it's all bullshit.
Yep. Oh, I know it's bullshit.
But I think about it every time a natural disaster blows through.
Yep, and those didn't used to be insured historically, so whatever. Yeah.
Well, I'm saying, when they blow through, think of how many more people would be wiped out if the insurance company wasn't there. So you're like, fuck it, I hope the insurance company wipes out. But if they're wiped out and there's no insurance companies, how many more people get wiped out when
I don't think they do. I don't think that's how it works. I disagree with you.
Think about it.
Strongly disagree.
Okay, so you got, let's take Miami, and it gets wiped out by Hurricane Andrew. And all the small businesses down there don't have insurance. They can't rebuild. They can't restart the business. They have no business income, loss of income. They also
didn't pay years and years into insurance either. And neither did the surrounding areas, let's say, that didn't get damaged.
So you think?
I think the overall net
they're just going to sock the money away for the rainy day that the building gets blown away? You think people are really that smart and forward thinking? No, not a chance.
And let them do it for themselves.
They don't. Yeah, but they don't. People don't. You know it, and I know it that they don't. The other thing too is that a mortgage lender ain't going to lend you the money if you don't have it insured. Because say they have a mortgage on that building gets blown away by a hurricane, the bank is out the money. The bank ain't going to be out the money. The bank's going to be like, you're going to have insurance on this building or I'm not giving you a fucking loan. Because if I'm out this money, we got a problem.
Hold on, I'm going to do a boss fight right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, we could still talk. I'm just, my attention might be a bit split.
It's like, have I put everyone to sleep in the room? I'm sure I have.
Knock tuned in. Let's see. Hello, what is this ghost you speak of, and why does Veronica have a cat costume? I don't know. It seemed like it's cozy, and we went to a cold, wintry place. So that's why she has on a cat costume, I guess. It's not like a... How do I say this, Lady Kage, since you're not looking at the game? The cat costume it's like a child's cat costume. It's not like a sexualized thing or whatever.
Okay. Well, some people may still be into that, but yeah.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Certain fine kitties.
I don't know, man. Everyone else must find it pretty funny, I guess, on AW Cord, back and forth. All the interactions me and Slime Kitty must be entertaining to everybody, I guess.
I just want to know what kind of furry he is.
I mean, I'm sure he would tell you. He doesn't give a shit. But I'd be encouraging him, sorry. I'm thinking of the character in the game while also talking about him, so now I'm thinking the character's a girl, so my brain's split here.
Yeah. Alright, let me see. Maybe I'll go ping him. Maybe I'd like to know. Let's go see. I'm gonna go ping him. I'm curious now. I want to know.
Did I already fight Dorian Gray? I don't know. Maybe. What character is considered Dorian Gray for you?
What do you mean?
Dora in Gray. That's what Nock is saying. Yes, I've already fought Dora in Gray.
believe I had stumbled onto a file server. Farewell, weirdly.
Yeah, I thought. Turn me into what? Okay. Abilities. Bright as rain.
降り注げ癒しの雨よ
Would it be proper to say I'm curious what animal you are, or I don't know how you ask a furry what their animal is. And I tagged them. I said, I'm curious what animal you are. We had an elephant here before, which we did.
Oh, it's true story. Oh God.
That guy has some very interesting. I found his channel on YouTube. He's got some very interesting things.
Yep.
Yes.
This is true. Very much true.
And luckily, it's just critiques of video games for the most part, and the what's that show that he likes to watch? The Masked Singer.
Sure.
So of course he would like that show because everybody's dressed in furry costumes.
Change everyone's yeah, I could change everyone's costume separately from their actual gear that they're wearing, if that makes sense. Hymn of Ice. Why is he always picking on the main character? Or she? Always picking on the main character. Don't know what the deal with that is. Cobra Strike. Oh, right. The insta-kill dagger doesn't work. I should have switched that out. Okay, whatever. I'll probably just accelerate. Yeah, this is just OP. This team, just nothing she could do. Oh, goodness. Insulate? Yeah, we could bounce. Likes to transform pack, so why not pack? Oh, maybe that's not a good idea. Okay. Doppelgangers disappeared? Really? Divide. Okay. Spells. Put the bounce on Eric. We can't risk losing. That's not a spell? Then what is that? All that setup for what? I guess I'm just gonna brawl her manually. That's stupid. That is stupid. Other things going away soon. Yeah, they sure did. This is just so dumb. Do I still have my clones? No, I don't. Maybe I should have started with this so she couldn't hit me, the bastard. It's too late for that now, though. Just don't transform him. Insulates single party. Yeah, that's not good. It's probably better to just... All of those missed? Oh, that is some bullshit. That was like the whole setup and all of it missed? I don't understand. I guess. Come on, Rab, do your thing. I like that everyone's HP was like evenly split. Oh, I'm out of mana on that guy pretty soon there. Oh, that one would have been bad to have turned into a snowman. What else could I do, though? Speed's already going. Oh, doesn't... Yeah, Rab has Kabuff. Or Umful? What's her face has Umful? Would be very good on, Just do this and swap her out. Tactics. Okay, so abilities. Divide. We're gonna hit her pretty soon here. Patiently waiting for their turn. Agility, I guess. Yeah, be pretty funny. She's gonna die either way. It's just kind of funny. Oh, great. Right as I'm about to do my thing. For a few turns, 3 party members to be pepped up. Both. What's the difference? I guess, because Rab is out of MP here.
Well, I got my answer.
Oh, what did he say?
He's a cat. Makes sense. He's Slime Kitty. I don't know why I didn't come up with that before. Duh.
僕の手を見せてやるぜ。
Oh, and Rab dies, of course. So I get what's going on here now. It makes a lot more sense. So yeah, let's restart this. Even though I could probably win it. I just don't think me knowing what was going on there, not knowing what was going on, we could probably win with a bunch of people dead or resurrect or whatever we would need. But that's no good. But we should switch out the dagger for Eric. That was a problem, I think, in my opinion. Okay. So what I would need is the lineup character. Line up. That, and then the Oomphal would come in. Okay. Okay. Now let's get the right daggers on. Icicle Dirk could be a problem. Will deal ice damage when attacking. She probably has a bunch of ice resistance. So that could be a big issue. It's a massive increase to the damage, though. But the elements could be bad. Freezing shards at all enemies. Important. Now, I just wonder how deep does he go into the whole cat thing?
It's happening right now in general.
In what?
In general chat, it's happening right now.
Oh. For agility is faster, because this has defense. It's not going to do anything for her. Let's see. What was I?
I have to actually go and change my fucking map.
What happened?
As Kage's talking about his game, he's playing too.
I can't force this. I have to change.
Oh.
He has to change what?
Tactics. He said he can't brute force this boss. He's gonna have to change his.
That's when it's fun, right?
Yeah, I get
it. They're actually challenging you. That's good. Good for you.
Achieve that shit. Figure out ways to get some. Millie's not gonna work this application. Let's rebuild a skin. Let's see.
Very good conversation. I'm asking questions. I cat around in real life. Oh my god.
What?
That's what he's saying. He does it in real life too.
Does it how? What do you mean he does it in real life?
I said, is this just an online persona or do you cat around in real life as well?
Oh.
He says he does it in real life.
Oh, does he have a cat suit?
I'm
Let's
asking.
read the chat here. Helen girl. Snow Binds You, Imagine, Dragon Quest. Yeah, it's the same stuff from before.
A cat suit is kind of pricey. Okay.
Oh. Okay, so if he could, he would. But
Yeah.
you know, he has to max those slimes in DQT, so there's that.
Right.
Priorities. Yeah, to each their own, I guess. I do need these pieces of agility gear before this fight. It doesn't seem like any sort of, you know, anything else matters here, just having my turns quicker. Rework.
Unfortunately, I can only roleplay as a hairless cat.
So he's not a hairy dude. Though he'd like to be, apparently.
There. Hey.
Perfect. Calculated.
I said you could get some Halloween gear to help dress the part, no? I'm just curious what makes people tick. You know, like, furries are fascinating.
Oh my god, same. How is this, like, the best gear I could have? This is so funny. It's like a low-rank gear, and it's better than everything else. Just possibly could be for this fight. I need the defense. Literally better than everything else. Just that. Turn skip protection. Effects that prevents one from taking turns, like the snowman, maybe? I don't know if that counts. I think being knocked over is what counts. Probably. Oh, I didn't switch this out. Look at that. Restorative.
He's not answering me.
I mean, you could only ask someone so many questions before they're like, what's this about? And why am I answering it all?
Well, I mean, if he's really committed, I'm curious. Like, I want to know what this is about. Oh no, he uses a ball gag.
He could be lying, but, you know, just to mess with you at this point.
What that has to do with the cat. It helps with less talking during my kitty sessions. Oh my god.
What's a kitty session? With who? By himself? Or what does that mean?
What's a kitty session? Yes, I must know.
Seems to be going good.
once again. Trying a different tactics there, Bear.
Oh.
Oh.
Says I pay someone to let me be their kitty.
He pays them to be their kitty?
Yeah, I pay someone to let me be their kitty, he says.
So how does he do that if he lives at home?
I don't know. I said, oh, how often does that happen?
How do you get that past the Jehovah Witness parents or whatever it is, his situation? I'm assuming here because just given the context of previous conversations seems to be that's what he was hinting at on Kage Chord when we were talking about Jehovah Witness.
And I'm glad this guy's.
That's all on. That's all on Kage Chord too. It's
yeah.
I don't know. Stuff he said publicly. Alright. Magical Night.
Realness.
I said, oh, how often does that happen? I'm assuming you go to their place for this. How much do they charge to be cat mommy or daddy?
Inquiring minds.
Inquiring minds need to know.
That's reasonable. He already has all the healing he needs. Oh, did I? Eric is good. Okay.
Could have just used one set up against this bit.
Now, who let the beast out? That's the interesting part in this story. Game. The game.
I can't believe no one's asked him this before. Meanwhile, I'm sitting around 5 cats right now. No, he's not one of them.
Oh, great, the snowstorm. The one thing I don't want to see here. Do I want to start with the ice stuff?
I wonder how someone goes about advertising for I'll be your cat mommy or daddy. That's got to be a real interesting niche.
Sure sounds like it.
Well, we know Nibs had some sort of weird niche. Remember he was talking about like a woman he knew back in the day who was some sort of whatever. He would never tell us if she was a dominatrix or something, and he would go see her and he did her webpage for her, but then like he was a client as well. Remember that whole thing?
Maybe.
No, it wasn't Mallory. That was just a girlfriend he had. I bet you he didn't want to tell us what it was because she was probably doing the giantess thing for him. Probably what it was. Sofa nibs. Oh god. Ottoman nibs. And not the Ottoman Empire.
気をつけるのじゃぞ。
Wow. Now we figured out a secret fetish. That makes more sense now.
Well, it doesn't seem like I'm multi-hitting with the other dagger. It seems like it's only hitting once. The falcon knife here should be hitting twice, but it's hitting once, I think, if I'm watching this correctly. Let me look back at the stream. If it would load up on my phone. Okay.
I'll read that shit later. That dude's fucking broken. Yeah.
Okay, so to cast the crack, ice, Rab heals, and then Eric attacks for Cobra Strike. One of the hits miss, and the other lands. Yeah, I don't think she actually... This is bizarre. It's this moment that is confusing. It's like, what do I do? Critical spell.
Man.
She is a demon, I think. Spells. Okay, we don't need her for now, so that's fine. Divide now, and maybe she'll appear in just a sec.
Haven't got an
She
answer.
doesn't miss though. What? She don't miss though. What the fuck? Oh, so she doesn't have to miss? Only I have to miss?
Well, yeah.
Oh, again with this shit. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, looks like that thing's gonna go away here soon. Right as rain.
かってらっしゃい。かかってらっしゃい。雪だるまにしてあげる。氷なさい。
The fact that he just hits so weak and he needs all this setup and it just fails anyway might not be worth it. And that shit again. Oh, you don't get escape from it, that's for sure. Eric. Maybe I'll have a better chance of actually poisoning her like that. Spells, everything's up. Resistances are up. HP's kind of low on Eric. And Eric gets turned into the whole team. This is just stupid. Does she run out of MP? That'd be nice. Huh? Doesn't look like some of this other stuff's going away just yet. Spells. I guess Sam. Still no poison. Huh. Oh. Anything going away anytime soon? Agility on that guy is. Abilities. Spells. That's running low on MP. Gotta do his multi-heal instead. No, actually. There's the envenomate. sure, why not?
我は双剣の姉妹今共に祈りを捧げ
Costs nothing to me. No MP, no nothing. No, she was supposed to do the oomph. God damn. Okay. Pep, Scorched Earth. Scorched Earth could be good.
Alright, I'm gonna dip for a bit.
I wouldn't blame you. Okay. Spells.
Essentially.
That shit again. Yeah, it could miss, so there'd be no real point. Serena dies out of really nowhere. She could hurt herself then, I guess. Yeah, there you go. It's not an opponent you could take lightly, according to what was just said. Oh shit! I don't want to lose the XP. Oh well.
若いマンには負けんぞ。
魔女を封印する呪文を。
よし、来た。ポカポカ
But who released her?
ポテズマパ
やめなさい、その呪文は。
ムチョムチョズマパポチャズマパズマズマズマパポカ
Zumapa, Zumapa. I think the English, the pseudo-Latin's a bit better than whatever this was.
なんじゃこの字は。
なんじゃこの字は。What is this word? Ekahalt. Snorty.
Oh, そうじゃ。ズマズマズマパ
That's the same as before.
ポカジョマジョ
Okay, maybe that was a little different. Why don't we just kill her? Why do we gotta seal her away like... You know, she probably said that to the last people that sealed her away. And look where we are now. I was trying to resurrect Veronica before winning there, but oh well. If she falls behind, the whole lesser monsters don't give XP thing should balance it out eventually. She'll get XP when others won't. And she'll catch up eventually. I thought with enough agility we would just do laps around these bosses, but I guess not. Maybe that's not how it works. Oh, she was sealed away? Instead? Or, like, maybe she touched the book not knowing, or... What happened? Sharu. Cheryl-sama, basically. Her name's Cheryl, not Frizabelle. They didn't do the whole freezing Frizabelle. Cheryl. We need a few more details there, bitch. How'd she get out?
よかった。記憶もきちんとしておられますな。一時はどうなることかと思いましたが、もう安心です。魔女は私たちが封じました。
シャール様、こんなところにいたのですか。早く城にお戻りください。大臣が心配しておられましたぞ。
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげでクレイモランに平和が戻りました。何かお礼をしなければなりませんね。そうだ、本の中で聞いていたのですが、皆さんオーブが必要なんですよね。差し上げますから後ほど城に来てください。さあ、エッケハルト、その本を私に。
Dangerous. It's kind of, you know, even if it's the real one this time, he's still on edge, you know.
待ってください。女王様、その本は危険です。私たちが預かっておきますわ。あら、そう。
Oh, is that so? She's a little confused, so,
よかったわね。オーブはすんなりもらえそうよ。女王様に会いに城に行きましょうか。
there's something there. I don't know what the deal was with her.
この本はあんたに預けておくわね。
Can we control Crystalinda, make her do our bidding? And after all this shit, we kind of deserve it, don't we? Okay, so all this is unlocked. And that, and that. Okay. Anything else out here that I would have missed the first time around? Yeah, you guys have been out for like 3 months, come on. Oh, that's mean. So... This is the one that was frozen out front, no? Right in front of the side door. Like literally right in front of here. He's gone now. Oh, you don't need to know that. You don't need to know what happened. Pretty slow job there. Oh, that's what that was about. Figured that the witch appeared in this square specifically. Oh, so it was. Okay. This looks like Android 18. This probably is Android 18. Look at that. You're not fooling anybody, Android 18. Not exactly perma snow anymore. I mean, she's not here, right? Crystalinda, I mean, to make it perma snow. It's just snow. Lamb's wool. Oh, okay, chill there, buddy. Just trying to get into your riches. Well, at least everything goes around in like a kind of circle fashion here. Probably shouldn't have done much investigating around until everything melted, because it's like, now I just doubled up my work, haven't I? Essentially. I already have enough garters as it is. I don't really need more. Astrologer. Okay. It's different than astronomy. Oh. I guess a lot of these books won't be readable. That kind of sucks. Royal Ruby. I still don't know what they're for, but I'm sure it's good. The creep that was looking at her is gone. Old lady's no longer talking to the vendor. Stall. Good for you. Okay. How many were we away? Two? 2 away from the next reward? Now it's just 1. Is this where I get another puff puff? Harbor Bell, lunchtime. Tomorrow's lunchtime. Sounds like a lot of work. Oddly specific. Tomorrow's lunchtime, huh? I don't know. Different people have lunch at different times, so I don't know how I feel about that. Disappearing right as I get there. What about you? Okay, so you're gonna take me out, are you? Platinum swords, platinum palace, power swords, lances, claws. Well, I already have the lance for Jade. I already made that a while ago. You could see though. Okay. Oh, she's still here. Where's the bell anyway? What bell? Can I stand on that? Yeah, I don't give a shit about architecture, I'm not gonna lie. So they lost all their rich history in one instant in their eyes, you know, one instant. Obviously, it's been much longer than that, but they were frozen. But yep, all that history is gone of their people. Thrown to the wayside. Oh. There's the castle, that region. You guys confused. You're welcome, by the way, everybody. Just FYI, it was me. I did it. Where would you guys be without me? Forgotten to time. Why'd you make me go to the side room? There's nothing in the side room. Okay, so I got to sneak in the back here. Do I get anything from my efforts? No, maybe. Still want to talk to the fish vendor. Want to know what that was all about. Yeah, nothing here is going to be better than what I already got in Arborea or whatever it was called. Some of it's similar, but no. Already got that stuff. Yeah, it's all the same. 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 Okay, so that door actually matters on the other side. Steal from this guy. Well, you're hiding some money here, and I couldn't help but notice. And, well, kind of wanted it for myself, you know? Sneaking up on, sorry. I guess you are hanging them to dry. Along with fish. I've seen people do that. What is Sweden with their fermented fish? Stockfish. I think people like buying stockfish from that one African country. They'll buy it from Sweden or whatever. I thought that was a door. What you doing, kiddo? Nope. Alright, well, nothing to speak of in this establishment. It's the brown-haired Jade. Okay. Pretty thorough with all this. Already have that choker. Yeah, the items in the city, unironically pretty useless considering the route I decided to go here. Makes sense though, given everything. I like how every door in this game is like double-sided hinge. It's like that's not what they would have done in that day and age, probably. I mean, it was possible, and just unlikely, you know. But yeah, sure, everybody has a double-hinged door. Sure they do. Platinum Power Sword. Isn't that the same thing at the, what do you call it? Let me see. You know, now that I think about it, I might have had leaves from Yggdrasil leaves I could have used for the resurrection of Serena. Ugh, my bad. Items. What did I want? Already forgot. I came here and forgot. Damn it. Platinum thing sword. Doing this on the stairs, yes. It's where you do it. Seems better than whatever Sylvando has on currently by a whole 11. Plus it has charm, unlike his current set. But, you know, his current set also double attacks, so there's that. Platinum Power Sword. Yeah, this is what they had at the thing. $298. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's, I'm gonna be making that off air. You could bet your ass I'll do that. Are they frozen stiff? Haha. Get it, guys? They're frozen stiff not too long ago. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Okay. Oops. Wasn't I supposed to meet that lady at lunchtime? At the bell? What bell was she talking about, though? I did start from this side, didn't I? So I literally covered all the bases. Daytime, nighttime seems to be a bit different, but I think I covered every inch of this place. Pretty sure. Let's just in case. Two piece on the plate. Huh? Two piece? Yeah, I'm not gonna find anything here. haven't looked along the fence, I think. That's where I haven't looked. Gotta change your perspective. Otherwise you won't find those little things everywhere and stuff. Church bell, maybe bells by the bell. I don't know where I go for this Puff Puff. I just want to be a degenerate in my full capacity here, and just not happening for whatever reason. Yeah, this is not the room she was in, I believe. No. Well, that snowman was a bit of foreshadowing, I guess. What else was there? It's Android 18's daughter. Truly her spitting image. When? Harbor Bell, tomorrow lunchtime. Harbor Bell. Okay, I guess. It makes lunchtime. Noon? I guess so. She just wants to do it in broad daylight. Holy shit. Puff Puff powder. I think we're... The great mystery is slowly unveiling before us of the Puff Puff, what it actually is. Yeah, okay, well, we've collected a bit here with our Puff Puffs. I just... Okay. Where does this go? Destroy their snowman, because fuck them. That's why. Nope, not that either. I think I've done about as much as I could with this city. There's always one or two that I just, no matter what I do, I'll miss, right? It's pieces of damn treasure. Am I listening to a fairy?
せいにゃ、あんた今何か言った？え？何も言ってませんわ。お姉様、急にどうしたんですか？
What's up with you all of a sudden? That's what she said, not did you hear something?
変ね。
Very strange.
聞き間違いかしら。
Pretty sure I heard
まあい
something.
いわ。行きましょう。
Oh well. Let's go. Well, it's all weird. This place is still super sus even after melting. Yeah, no shit. Thank you for the... She literally told me she'd give it to me. Yeah, we know. What's this room about? Ooh. Are we going into some dangerous secret lair? basement. Well, no magical doors here, just a regular. There's 2 chests in there. Okay. I expect 2 then. 2 chests. 2 treasures that I haven't attained once when I'm done with this place, and that's it. If there's more than 2, I'd be pissed. I'll be pissed, I'll be honest. Hey, I got the next mini-medal reward. And a Seed of Sorcery. Seed of Sorcery. Oh, I love it. My... Okay. Break. Never had one of those before. Not sure what that is. That also go upstairs. I guess so. Okay, that's a good bit of tripe. That's a good bit of tripe right there. This is a very small place to imprison somebody. Like, this is it? This is, you don't have jails, you just have the one cell. Like, everybody is like, obeys law and order here, but you know, every once in a while, you get that one guy. Fucking ruins everything for everybody. I don't know. Alright, well, there's 2 treasures underground, I guess. I wonder if I had to check the nose for treasures separately for these different layers. Did he say private? Well, nothing's private to me. I could go wherever the fuck I like to. Oh, damn. Not a wifey, that one. Don't wife her up. I'm pretty sure anyone would wife up a queen. Nobleman's knife. Nomen. That's a really awful mirror. Alright. Well. Does do a bit for us here. Damn. Happened. True story. It's real. Yeah, don't go. We shouldn't go. Someone's warning us here.
No? ちょっとせいにゃ。黙れってどういうことよ?
Well, since they're warning us, this is clearly we're gonna get split up. Something's gonna happen. Shit's gonna go hit the wall. She said the same. What's going on with you? What's up with you again, older sister? I didn't say anything just now. Just quiet. What? That's a lie, right? That's to be a lie. No. Something's making me feel bad. I'm not gonna go there just yet. Maybe. Is that from the future? Veronica's Serena's talking to us from the future, trying to warn us. Okay, but what good is your warning if you won't tell me where I should go? We're just gonna fall for the trap. And everybody's gonna get split up. That's what's gonna happen. Increase MP and sometimes said humanoid monsters into a spellbound stupor. Okay. 78 attack. Where does that put you in terms of... This, see, this didn't do what I thought it would do. He's left-handed, by the way. 72 can be used outside of battle. Item bag. $78 plus charm and MP and the beguile. Clearly superior to everything else we have. I am kind of curious if I can manufacture all this before falling for this obvious trap. So Eric's gonna get split off from us because he can't stand royalty. Well, that explains it. They had to come up with some bullshit reason for why he stays outside and we get trapped. It really was just noon. She's gone. Could you believe it? Where are those 2 pieces of treasure? I may never know. That counts? How did I miss that? That wasn't even part of the freezings thing, was it? Could have been like just a single stack of ice over there as well. If there's any more on the outside here that got exposed after the elements receded. I know this spot was clear before anyway, so nothing to clear up now, that's for sure. There's just one piece. One piece left, guys. Could be anything. Could be. We may never know. Oh, you know what I didn't do? $16? Okay. That would be good against bosses, because it's like I already have enough to clear most other things. I don't know if I need the Giga Slash stuff. Plus 5. Plus 10. 13. 10. So for 3 more, I get 5 more. Sounds like a good deal to me. And this is 10. When this is the same difference, right? Same difference. The agility would be good. I always tout how I love agility, and yeah. Look at me. Going on with no agility. Shame, shame. So this is for the drops, right? restorative. Love how I have the story figured out and I haven't even gotten to that point yet. Oh, if I have a boss fight, I'm gonna be pissed because I'm switching back. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's like a cutscene. I'm stuck in the past or some shit. Everybody's separated. That's fine. Actually, Jade is... Jade's the one that's in. Okay. Well, I think I've wasted enough time. Just about. Maybe save at the... Ooh, what was this? I think I've already smashed those. There's just one more left, and I don't know where it is. And I don't even know if I'm allowed to come back. I don't know what's gonna happen. Well, let's save. Did sleep at that campfire, so we should be good. Good doggo. Good doggo. Alright. How did they've gone bonkers or I have? Yeah, sounds about right. Almost made it. No, that's not happening. Yeah. I want to go up on those arches. Can't talk to this cow? It's an actual cow. It's not one of those magical talking cows. Now that the cutscene's gone, I could still not investigate those sides, so it's not there. Still know where it'd be. They could have stuffed it here, but they chose not to. Wouldn't have been a nice place for it to be, I guess. We did take out the boss. That's all that matters, I guess. Yeah, I know. Something bad happens. I know. So I tried to stop it. I mean, someone released this person, right? The witch, and we still haven't had that accounted for yet. So are you sure? I mean, because I'm pretty sure we're getting tricked as we speak in this very moment. So clearly, it's not true. So we got you talking. Yeah, I did. Okay, and I'm not sure what your point is. I don't know if I run in front of the queen. If it stops, that's why I'm kind of like running around just so I could get these conversations in. And like, if you're like, why am I sneaking by here? Haha, menacing.
よくいらっしゃいました。早速ブルーオーブを差し上げましょう。さあ、もっと私のそばに。
What's the point of? So what's the point? What's the point of having this help if the book?
その本から声がしない？
Yeah. So it's still trapped. The wrong one is trapped.
待って、私が本物のシャール。目の前にいるのは魔女が化けた偽物よ。そんなわけないでしょ。皆さん、騙されてはいけません。本の中の魔女が嘘をついているのです。
Her own people said she was
しつこいわね。私たちが2度も騙されると思ってるの？封印されたんだからおとなしくしてなさい。違います。エッケハルトの呪文の詠唱が途切れたことで封印は失敗したんです。私を信じてください。封印は成功しました。魔女の嘘に騙されてはいけません。私を信じてください。
Well, everyone says you're more menacing today than usual, so I don't believe you, bitch.
お待ちなさい。どちらが本物か10年間シャール様の教育係を務めた私が見破ってみせましょう。
You were fooled once. I don't believe you. I believe that guard on the
ど
side.
ちらが本物のシャール様か確かめるため、私の質問に答えてもらいます。では早速いきますぞ。クレイモランに代々伝わる家宝とは何か。父上の教えを受けた女王様ならわかるはず。
But Chrysalinda's like super old. She might know the answer to that anyway.
そんなの楽勝よ。ここにあるブルーオーブこそ王家の家宝。私が本物だもの。間違えるはずがないわ。
ほほう、なるほど。ブルーオーブですか。承知しました。ではそちらはどうでしょう。
厳しい冬を耐え抜き勤勉に働くクレイモランの民、それこそがこの国の宝。お父様がいつも言っていたことです。
You should give up when someone pulls out one of these questions. Like it's like something only they would like. You don't stand. You're not gonna get it. This is harder than like trying to beat a passcode. You're not gonna pull it out of your ass. It's not happening.
そう、それこそクレイモランに伝わる王族の教え。すべてが明らかになりました。本の中のシャール様こそが本物。
そんな嘘。何かの間違いよ。
You guys must be making a mistake. There's no you imbeciles. Can't you see? Curse you. You must be making some sort of mistake. That's a lie that you must be making some sort of mistake.
怪しい。
Ayashi. So very strange. Hiding the neck because of this fire. Same thing again. Twice in a row.
あら、またバレちゃった。もういいわ。
It's okay.
降
It's
参よ、降参。
okay. Who even released you?
せっかく取り戻した魔力もなくなったし、私には何の力も残ってないわ。煮るなり焼くなり好きにしなさいな。
I wait all that time to get my powers back, and you make me waste every last drop on escaping that wretched book again.
クレイモランの兵よ、魔女を捕らえるのだ。
待ってください。
She's the one who
女王
released her.
様、何をなさるのですか。
Okay, now we get the good stuff. Crucible.
シャール様、そこをどいてくだされ。魔力を失ったとはいえ、そやつは氷の魔女。近づいては危険です。
皆さん聞いてください。クレイモランを氷漬けにした彼女の行いは決して許されるものではありません。でも私が本の中に閉じ込められている間、彼女は女王の重責に押しつぶされそうな私の相談に乗り、悩みを聞いてくれたのです。
Miami, so she was lost. And now she's found.
彼女の明るい言葉を聞くたびに、父を亡くした悲しみは和らぎ、女王という責務に対しても再び向き合っていける気がしました。お願いします。もう彼女に悪さができるほどの魔力は残っていません。命だけは助けてあげてください。
We must spare her life.
ねえ、エッケハルトさん、女王様がここまで言ってるんだから助けてあげてもいいんじゃない？
シャール様はこの国の王。その王が決めたことならば、我ら臣下は喜んで従いましょう。
Guess she doesn't have a mom figure.
お人よしな娘ね。
リーズレットよ、お主に聞きたいことがある。なぜクレイモランを氷漬けにしたのか、その理由を教えてくれんか。
それはね、あの方が助けてくれたからよ。そう、私を本の中から出してくれた美しい顔をしたあのお方。
So someone with a splendid face. A beautiful face.
もう知ってると思うけど、私大昔に図書館にある本に封
Didn't
印
she
さ
try
れたの。
freezing it the first time too?
本の中は泣きたくなるほど退屈だったわ。でも3ヶ月前、あのお方が現れ、本の中の私にこう言ったの。
お
No.
前を本から出してやろう。その代わり、私の
Well,
言うこ
there's
とを
the
聞
evil
くん
right
だ。
there. That's why he does all the Zam spells.
あなた、いい男ね。助けてくれるのなら何だってしてあげるわよ。で、その頼みってのは何かしら。
But why seal away this place? What does that have to do with
お前
oh,
が
maybe the
クレイ
blue
モランを
orb?
氷漬けにすれば、私と同じペンダントをつけた
Oh,
英雄と呼ばれる男が現
okay,
れる。
that's what he wants his position.
その男、グレイグを
Greg.
倒せ。
Take him down. To take him down, basically. Defeat him.
それで、まんまとやってきた英雄を利用して、魔力を取り返すために聖獣を倒させたの。あとは、あなたたちの知ったの通りよ。
グレイグと同じペンダントをつけた男か。その男の名は何という？
さあ、名前までは知らないわよ。私の封印を解いた後、すぐにいなくなったから。まあ、でも、
Let's ask
と
Greg.
にかくいい男だったわね。
皆さん この度は本当にありがとうございました。お礼にこのブルーオーブを差し上げます。
Finally got the blue orb, I think. There we go.
ねえ女王様、オーブもクレイモランに伝わる大事な宝なんでしょ？もらっちゃっていいの？
Is it okay if we take it?
いいんです。お父様が言ったように、クレイモランの民こそ我が国の宝。皆さんがその宝を救ってくれたのですから。
それならありがたくもらっておくわ。これからも女王様として頑張ってね。プレッシャーなんかに負けちゃダメよ。
心配しなくていいのよ、おちびちゃん。これからは私が付き人としてシャールを守ってあげるわ。
Oh, they're all laughing. Oh no. Must have pissed her off. Nice. Okay, if you say so. Doesn't seem to be any. Makes sense. It'll bother me to no end that I'm missing one in the city here, but okay. And, well, that was Snuffleheim for you. It's all done. Oh, they really want me to go out that door. And I could always zoom. Does it not want me to? It's still going. What a surprise. Okay. Well, enough dilly-dallying. Let's go. There he is.
あれ、カミュじゃない。あんたこんなところで何してんの？
What are you doing here?
俺のことはどうでもいいだろ。それよりもブルーオーブは手に入ったのか？
もちろん。全部魔女の正体を暴いた私のおかげなんだ。
Is this his kingdom?
ちょっとは感謝しなさいよ。
I always thought he was from like some sort of desert town.
ロー様、何か気になることでも？
Is there something bothering you, Rosama?
いや、少し考え事をしていただけじゃ。魔女をそそのかした男、少々気になってな。
英雄グレイグと同じペンダントを持つ男、確かに気になりますね。そのものがウルノーガなのでしょうか？
わからん。
I don't know.
まあ、ここで悩んでいても仕方がなかろう。
No use.
今のわしらにできることは真実を求め、
What we need to do is to believe and to go to the Tree of Life. Shinjutsu? Oh, find the truth. Okay.
よいか。わしらの旅はまだまだ続くぞ。いざ行かん。命の大樹のもとへ。
A spiffy old man for having lost his kids and everything. Damaja, that's no good. It's not good if they look. He said.
あ、ロー様、古代図書館で熱心に読んでいたのはこれだったんですね。
Was this kind of book, huh?
ロー様、旅先でそういうものを集める癖、まだ治ってなかったのですか？
So he hasn't gotten over his little.
不潔よ、ローちゃん。
We don't want to hear it from you.
ああ、おじいちゃん、かっこよく決めたのに台無しじゃない。
Right after you looked so cool too, she said. Huh. His kid is and his kids are rolling over in their graves. That's what's going on right now. I bet you this is like one of Ghost's favorite scenes right there. Ghost probably loves this kind of stuff. This is what makes this story pretty funny. It had those great dramatic moments and the comedic beats right after. Okay. We got an achievement, at least. Viking. Let's go to the Viking place. I mean, I could always come back here. Go to Arborea. Arborea? Whatever it's called. I think I needed a key to get past this. One of them. I can't remember which one. Oh, I think I already did. Isn't this something? Yeah. Okay. So some of this I've already gotten past. I don't have that master key yet. I wonder if they're ever going to become relevant one day. We may never know. Damn it. Probably. Ooh. Nice. We should probably grab one of those other rocks. Always like grabbing one. A warrior rest in. And then we could go to Arborea, or whatever it was called. But we'll have to, guess we'll have to save that for another day. Anyways, guys, this has been The Pack, and if you want to join The Pack with The Pack, go ahead and subscribe down below. If you like this video, then like this video. If you have something to say, write that down in the comments down below. If you want to support the content on this channel, go ahead and share. If you want to see more content from, like, share this video, hit share. If you want to see more content from this channel, hit that bell icon for notifications, guys. This ain't Twitch. That's the only way you get them. YouTube don't, they're not despotic over here. They're not, this ain't Nazi Germany, okay? Join Kage's gaming Discord server for all the best underground DQT conversations. And, well, join my server for all the best DQT guides. Anyways, guys, this has been The Pack. Signing out. Peace. I'd appreciate your cooperation.